Okay, hi everyone. Oh my goodness, we're back. After the holidays. Hello. I am just now realizing how much dog hair is on my desk. I am so distracted by this. I haven't been on my computer in like basically the whole weekend, and I think Dakota has spread fur in that time. Not gonna think about it. I will get it later. Hello everyone. It is Monday. The Monday after the holidays. How is everyone? Oh my goodness, Zen got first today. Hello, Zen. Congratulations on getting first. Bikuni's here, Jace is here, Cameron's here. Hello, Looney. Oh my gosh, DK, Teddy, Poosh. Zen is on a 20 stream streak. Amazing job, Zen. Peter's here, Brian, hello, Dark Horse. Oh my gosh, Jessica, hi from Hungary. Are you in Hungary? Are you on a trip right now? Whoa. Is this like a work trip or something? That's cool. Oh my gosh, Pooch is also on a 20 stream streak. Incredible. I was looking for yes, probably. Guess who's here too? Guess who is used to me starting to talk to my computer in the afternoon, and then she wanders in like, "Oh hey, mom. Oh hey, you talking to your computer again? You gonna give me my thing?" I know what time it is. I'm a smart dog. She's under my desk right now. Over on YouTube, hello Nightwolf, welcome in. How are you today? Good. I think I have went crazy. You think you have went crazy, Water Ghost? Why is that? Also, Khaleesi is here. Hello, Khaleesi. Welcome in. Genuinely impressive that she has managed to get fur. Oh, her fur gets everywhere. It floats. It floats through the air and furs up our life everywhere. Also, spice up your life. Yeah. All the Spice Girlsons are here. Yeah, are you talking to the voices in your head, Mom? Literally her. Literally her right now. I just started doing this when it's not streaming time. No, it's only when I start talking to my computer that she wanders in. So I guess if I'm on a call or something, or if I was on a call at this time, then she would probably like wander in thinking the same thing, but it's only when I stream. She knows. She knows. I told you no just for fun. Did you tell me? I literally do not recall you talking about a trip to Hungary, but I hope you're having fun. Technically, I have to work here too. Okay. But it's mostly just for fun. That's nice. Oh my gosh. Bikuni is making it happen. Bikuni is continuing the conditioning with a redemption for, here's the magic word, for a treat. Lady Wiccanfey, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. I wonder if Dakota wants a treat. I just see a nose stick out from the under the desk. I wonder if Dakota wants a treat. I wonder if Dakota wants a treat. She's under my desk like, I'm here, Mom. I'm here. Yes, I do. You know the drill. Come up on the bed. Here we go. Here we go. Do you want a treat? Yeah. Oh, we love starting the stream off with Dakota time. Thank you, Wikuni, for that redemption today. Aww. Also, thank you for that follow, Murd Book. Welcome in. She's so cute, I know. If you're a sub, put those Dakota emotes in the chat. Oh, so cute. We love starting stream with Dakota time. I know, she's so sweet and she definitely knows it. She does. She does. So it's been really blustery and windy today outside, and we think that she's afraid of the wind because she has a spot in the house that she loves right next to a window. And apparently today she got up and was staring at the window like, what is happening out there? In recent years, she's gotten scared with thunder out of nowhere. and then also with wind sounds and just unexpected sounds. So hopefully she'll spend some time curled up on the bed behind me today. Actually in sight. Let's see. 10 a.m. while streaming and mining basalt makes a man wild. I bet water ghost. Oh geez, mining basalt, that's intensive, especially if you have to do it in the basalt deltas. Bikuni, so you know those Reddit questions where it's like, what did you accidentally condition your pet to do? This is what you've actually, oh, 100%. This is accidentally conditioned her. 100%, yes. But I mean, at the same time, that means we can guarantee Dakota time at the start of stream because she'll wander in and be like, so, hey mom, how you doing? Not here for any reason. Just want to say hi. Gotta go. Bye, my friends. Like Dakota. Bye, Jurassica. Have a good time on your trip. Lady Wiccan Faye, my Great Dane tried booking the... Oh! Booping the stream for a treat. That's so cute. Ah! Also, what color is your Great Dane? Oh my gosh. I knew a lady when I was a teenager who we called her the Great Dane mom because she had like 4 or 5 Great Danes. They were her dog. And she had them all the time. She would bring them on trips, like on she lived in the country, so she would take them in the car for like to come like get groceries and whatever. So whenever I saw her at my work, I would, if it wasn't busy, I would have to go say hi and pet them and talk with her. They're just big babies. Great Danes are the biggest lap dogs in the world, and they are so sweet. Oh no, I was standing still and looking at basalt, lava, soil, and water? Wait, what happened? Did you die in the game? Uh-oh. To Big Man, hello. How's it going? Big babies, but love them. They are. Great Danes are big babies. He's a Harlequin and mare. Oh. I think Harlequin is the black and white one, right? Let me see. Great Dane. Harlequin. Yeah, the black and white. And then what's mare? Oh, Merle, maybe. Okay, yeah, Merle is like, look. Oh, that's super pixelated. Okay, well that didn't help me. Trying to get a bigger picture to show you guys. Open image. There we go. Okay. That's a Merle apparently. The gray spotted kind. So cute. Aww. Yeah, Great Danes are adorable. I know. Aw. So cute. I have a Roddy that really, really wants to sit in your lap. Love hurts. Do you actually? Bex, have you never talked about your Roddy? I don't remember ever hearing that you had a dog. How dare you not share? What is their name? Tell us about them. Oh, a Basalt Gen. Okay, a Basalt Gen. Got it, Water Ghost. Oh my goodness. So cute. Well, I have been standing here cooking some more stone for the Grounders project. So let me just gather this while we continue chatting. But first, or while we do this, I want to ask, how was everyone's Christmas? How was everyone's holiday? If you celebrated, how was it? Are there any highlights? Agnabaya, hello. How's it going? Welcome in. I have something to talk about, and guess what? It's food related. Big surprise. I had a really like cozy, quiet holiday. I didn't really do too much because family is not really around, and we did family stuff like before. So I basically just like made a traditional breakfast egg bake. But the thing I want to talk about is the fact that I have been trying new recipes. Because our household is now a gluten-free household, and so I've been trying to make some new recipes, and let me tell you, I have found killer recipes for scones, like breakfast scones, or really just any kind of scone. And if you are in Europe, the scone I am talking about, because they are called different things in our countries. Hey, Chippy. Scone recipe. Let me find. I'm talking about these things. These kinds of scones, which I don't know if you call them something different in Europe. Uh I think traditionally they're made this way, but I made like the triangle kind. But I made a gluten-free recipe and it was so good. And I also made some cookies, a hot chocolate gluten-free cookie, and then a monster gluten-free cookie, which is now possibly my new favorite cookie ever. I do not really have a sweet tooth. I like sweets. I like eating sweets, but whenever I eat sweets, I have like one thing and I'm like I'm good. You know, like one or two cookies or like a small bowl of ice cream or like, a piece of chocolate and I'm like I'm good. But I could not stop eating these cookies yesterday. The monster cookies, I could not stop myself from eating more. It is let's see if I can remember all the ingredients. It is oatmeal, or oats, I should say. Oats. Thank you for those follows. Oh my gosh, welcome in Chippy and Calypso. Okay, hang on. Oats, shredded coconut, Rice Krispie treats, uh M&Ms, pecans. Sorry if you don't like nuts. They're delicious. I tell you, I swear. And then something else. They kind of remind me of like everything but the kitchen sink type of cookies where they have just a whole bunch of stuff in them. But oh my gosh, they are perfectly buttery and oaty and chewy. It has, if you like a chewy cookie, highly recommend. And honestly, like even if you're not gluten free, these were so good. They taste like regular cookies and it just uses gluten free flour. My God. So I basically had a food highlight of a holiday because I had delicious food. So if you ate something delicious, I want to hear all about it too. Chicken Man's here. Hello, welcome in. I think I mentioned the Roddy to Eve, but never in stream chat. Her name is Luna, and she is an absolute handful. Sweetest dog ever, though. I love her. Oh my gosh, Luna is a cute name for a Roddy. Oh, yeah. I don't think you have mentioned her. Did I show you guys the corgi that some extended family has? No. No, Wikuni, you haven't. Have you posted in... I'm not caught up in the Discord, so you may have posted pictures. Ooh, Peter got snow over the holidays. Very pretty. Cat TV is playing their favorite program. The squirrels outside. I love that. Another SB carrot add to the list of my follows. Thank you so much, Chippy. Yeah, I am the early shift of SBKer. I missed Viking getting online. Yeah, I start the day with streams, apparently. I've seen those kinds of scones before. They're called wrong. That's why I clarified, because I know it's not called, they're not called scones in Europe. What are they called? Do you even have them? Just a lap baby and she's bigger than I am. Yes, Faye. Great Danes are absolute lap babies. Cholsifer, hello. My partner makes amazing mac and cheese. Literally the best mac and cheese I've ever had. My sister has a great recipe. Did y'all have some mac and cheese for the holidays, Cholsifer? Hey Nala, what are we doing? So right now I am letting some cobblestone cook into stone for a little bit. I think we don't have much. I threw this in before stream, so it should be wrapping up soon. It's basically a shulker on each side. So we're cooking some stone, and then after this, we're going to be building our shop today. If you remember, the shop that we basically spent a couple streams gathering resources for, and then also making product for, because it's going to be our concrete shop. So we have 16 different colors of concrete powder and 16 different colors of concrete that we're going to be selling there. It took a while to gather all of that, but today is the day and we can build it. So we'll head over there in a little bit. But for now, cobblestone's cooking and we're also chatting about the holidays. The big man, I found an old recipe card from my grandma for coconut lemon bars and made them. When my dad tried one, he got emotional and said it reminded him of when his mom made them. It was very special for me. That is so sweet, the big man. Oh, that is so sweet. I also made my mom's vegetarian chili a couple days ago, and that is very nostalgic for me too, because I grew up eating that, and it's just I know exactly what you mean. There's something so nostalgic and comforting and like transporting to have old traditional family recipes, especially if you haven't had them in a while. So I'm so glad you were able to give your dad that experience. Fun fact, I finally bought Minecraft yesterday. Wait, you finally bought Minecraft? Chicken Man, have you ever played Minecraft before? Oh my gosh. Grandma's still around. She thought it was sweet and I told her. Aw. So it sounds like grandma hasn't made them in a while then for your dad to have had that reaction. Haven't been able to play for a while. Oh, we did breakfast for dinner on regards to Christmas dinner. Ooh, that's a great option, Cameron. What kind of breakfast food? Yeah, like I said, I did an egg bake and scones, and we basically just kind of like snacked on that all day. It was very tasty. Acorn, why not drop the card of SB Cares for that person? Ooh, that's a good call. Let me go find it. Uh, do I have it? Oh, geez. I don't know if I have it. I have to go find it in our Discord. Uh, 1 second. That is a good call. I should probably make a command for it. I don't think I have a command for the card. Oh, geez. This is gonna take longer than I thought. Hey, Okami, do you have it? Because you can also post it in the chat for us. Yeah, I can't find it very fast. We could have had one of those scones when I was in Denver, and it was just no, not a scone. Well, okay, hang on. Are scones in Europe like are biscuits? Are they like flaky biscuity pastries? I forget. I know I learned this at some point in time. There's like biscuits. There's a difference between biscuits and there's a difference between scones. I think biscuits in Europe are cookies, whereas biscuits here for us are like fluffy, flaky rolls. And then I think scones here are like a cakey, crumbly scone. I don't know what else to call it, but I think scones in Europe are like uh are biscuits, maybe? Can't wait to see the shop. Yeah, Nala, it's a design that I actually worked on a while ago, but because it needs so many like random resources and also for the stuff we're gonna be selling, it took a while to get here to be able to build it. Yeah, Okami! Someone did redeem treat time already. It's okay, you can get the next one. Oh no, you're getting the holiday flu, Okami? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That is rough, especially if it's like, you know, the full-blown flu, like the shakes and the chills, and that is not a good time. I'm sorry to hear that. Make sure you rest up, get some hydration. Actually, I'm gonna put this back. Hey kitty! Acorn, you mean? Hey kitty, yeah, this is Acorn. You clicked on Acorn's stream, not Ruby's stream. I had one Xbox. Have one Xbox, but that was many, many years ago, so I don't really know how to play. Oh, that's crazy! Oh my gosh. Well, congratulations. You're gonna get sucked in and have a great time. Okay, go feed the chickens. Say hi to the chickens for us. I love when I'm able to go home and get my mom's cooking. Isn't it nostalgic, Cameron? I know, same. It's funny though because my mom actually, like I was just talking about, I made her vegetarian chili recipe over Christmas, and the last time I made it, I told my mom, and she's like, "Which chili recipe?" And I told her, and she's like, "Oh, I forgot about that." And I'm like, "Are you kidding me? We had this like every month growing up. How could you forget about this?" Maybe a command for it would help folks find your friends. Yeah, let me check. We do have a oh my goodness, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Key. Let me see. I do have a command for SBK info, but I don't know if it takes you to the card. Let me double check my command. Chatbot. Custom commands. Okay. SBK. Skyheads? Oh, I do. I do have it. Okay. It's this one. There we go. There's the link tree. And it is updated with the new members. Okay, perfect. There we go. And also over on YouTube, if you want to check it out, here is our link tree with all the other creators from SkyBlock Kingdoms if you want to go give them a follow too. There we go. Okay, enjoy your lurk, water ghost. Okay, so biscuits are cookies. In Europe, the scones are more like the British ones. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Biscuits are cookies. And then scones are like muffins? Maybe not muffins, but our version of biscuits, I think. Biscuits here are what you call cookies. Cookies are a specific type of biscuit. Your biscuits look like our scones, and I want to say they are somewhere between the flaky biscuit texture and cakey. Scones that I had in the US were just wrong, and also the wrong shape. Yes, the shape matters. Yeah, see, I'm used to the triangular ones for our scones. I feel like, I don't know, triangle just makes a scone taste better. I have found. I think Trog would agree. Like sweet cake bread thingies? Probably Marm can explain better since I'm not British. Yeah? Biscuits in the States have some of the wildest quality variants. Bad ones are bad. Correct, Eve. Also, hello, Eve. Yes, biscuits and scones in the States are very hit or miss. There are some really awful ones. Actually, I've made a path the other day so I can actually get around here instead of going up and down the stairs so much. There we go. Yeah, bad biscuits are very bad. Bad scones are very bad. I've had some really dry, gross, crumbly scones before, but the ones I made were delicious. I'm so sorry, I'm very loopy tired, but I'm glad I got the kingdom card. At the least, it's true. Yeah, it was like a 50-50 chance. Purple Fire Kitty, you got a 50%, right? Do I have any food? I'm cooking some more fish back at home. Okay, I don't. We're gonna have to go get some food. Ikuni and our biscuits are delicious with a thick gravy and some cheese. Yeah, so biscuits here in the States, especially Southern biscuits, or like biscuits and gravy, are very flaky and very delicious, but I would say they're also the kind that kind of stick to your ribs. They're very, yeah, they're very carby and they're very like, yeah. I don't always feel the greatest after I eat biscuits here, I'll just say. Scone must be round. Biscuits and gravy does look horrid, but it's actually really tasty. I love watching the reactions, the eating reactions from people in other countries trying American food, different types of American food. And the biscuits and gravy was a really fun one because their reaction was just like, "Oh, that looks disgusting. That looks like you know, a pile of grayish brown like vomit." And then they tried it and they're like, "Wow, this is really good." All I remember from Christmas is panettone. Hey, Asdi. Is that panettone? Panettone. Why did I sound like Matt Berry there? Panettone. Oh, yes, that kind of Christmas bread. Oh my gosh, this looks like the Christmas bread that Anathema made. Share. Here we go. Right? Doesn't this look like the Christmas bread that Anathema made in the game? In our server for the Christmas, what was it? The Christmas loaf. Not prediction. Fortune. There we go. Fortune. Got there in the end. Panettone's really good. I am sure I've had it before. I just do not remember. Where's Anathra and Marm? They will agree scones are round. Of course, the other fellow Europeans will agree that scones are supposed to be round. They're legally obligated to say that. Aloy! Oh my goodness, hello. How's everyone doing? Doing well. We were just talking about what everyone was up to for their holidays, if they had anything delicious to eat. How was your holiday, Aloy? Did you pick cranberry orange scones or blueberry lemon scones? Okay, I actually made for Christmas breakfast cranberry orange scones, and they were incredible. So, at least right now, this month, I would choose cranberry orange, because I did. Okay, I need food, because I literally can't walk faster than this. Oh, let me turn this off. As my cousin puts it, biscuits and gravy looks like scones and vomit. It's true. It's unfortunately very true. Yeah, it does look like that, and I say this as a southerner. Yep. Going to have to mess with the... Oh, yeah. It's kind of like brioche. That's what it looks like. I love brioche bread. Brioche bread is delicious. Scones are cut with a pizza cutter. It is known. Are they? I definitely just used a wet knife. Yay! Speesh! Oh, we are out of charcoal. I did some AFKing at the ink farm and have a whole bunch of fish to show for it. We are not going hungry today. All right, let that go. Fish. Yes, Calypso. Fish. Oh, I should probably be smart and put some extra in my ender chest, shouldn't I? Because I was just like, do I have any food? No, I don't. Okay, we'll put this in here. I also need to... Oh, we need to go take a trip to the shopping center and go check out the new shop there that Mig made. He made a rocket shop. And I actually don't have enough sugarcane growing here in Acacia to have enough for whenever I do. And this is between you and me, chat, okay? This is between you and me. I do fly. I do use my elytra around my kingdom when I'm offline because it is so much faster to do resources and such. You know what? Let's just go do that right now. Let's go check it out. Fish? Chase. Fish? You say fish? Did I hear fish? Had a good Christmas. Work been busy, but things settling down now. Looking forward to January for birthday and gonna start streaming officially. That's so exciting, Aloy. Oh my gosh. Are you gonna be streaming Minecraft? I mostly said it to upset Wikuni, but it is a good tool for it. I could see that. I really could see that. Yeah. Okay, we're at an advertisement over on Twitch for the next minute. All right, so the rocket store is up over by the chunk, I think, between the chunk and the mountain. What is going on over there? Oh, this is what Trog and Fool were working on. They were doing a redstone thing over here. Oh, that's new too. This was the Christmas loaf that I was talking about that Anathra made. Looks very much like what we just saw. Although what happened there? Looks like an accident happened. Oh no, a creeper probably blew up on it or something. But this is new. What is this shop? Is this live? What is this? Nether Hub collection site. Dump your stuff. Oh, perfect. Oh my gosh. I'm sure y'all have heard if you have been going to other streams. But Milkman. Oh. Hello. I just saw this.
2 seconds echo. Hello.
Hello.
Yep. I just saw this and I was like, oh, actually, I've got some shulkers to drop off here.
Oh, perfect.
Because Let me see. What do we have here? Got soul soil. And stuff.
Very nice. Yeah, chat. Milkman designed the Nether Hub for this season, and we are getting ready to be building it. So this is the collection site for all of the materials we're going to need, which is going to be many, many materials.
I am quite tempted to just go through the list and gather as much as I can, but then there would be nothing for anyone else.
Yeah, it's a pretty big build. I'm sure we can chunk at it and still have enough left over for everyone else. Yeah, it's an Athra. Okay, now that we're done with the advertisements, I feel like I should try to find a cake that does scones on Wednesday, or a cafe that does scones on Wednesday for the sake of comparison because it has been a while. Ooh, that would be a fun little mission, Wikuni. Yeah, why not? Let's see. Scrolling. Had a good Christmas. Work been busy, but things settling down. Okay, read that. You're gonna be streaming. That's really exciting, Aloy. Okami made sausage rolls for Christmas. That sounds delicious. The islands are looking amazing. Thank you, Aloy. Yeah, we've been working a lot. All right, see ya. Yeah, we've been working a lot over in Acacia, and also really just like the entire server is looking beautiful right now. And also, Migs, hello. Thank you for that raid. Okay, I'm a little nervous here. Ugh, of course, we have to have another glass. Whew. The glass path. Okay, so we need some more rockets. I actually like and prefer flight duration 1 for mine, personally. 8 logs per stack. Oh, they must have a lot. Oh, look. Wait. Why is there... Oh, does someone else pay with Acacia? Is that what's happening here? Well, now it looks like we just bought a whole bunch of rockets. Someone must be paying in with our wood type, I would assume. Okay, let me get some backups too. Let's just do a whole bunch. Oop. There we go. Okay. Now we have some backups. This is so much easier than having to make a sugarcane farm, which I really don't have the spot for. I could, but... Darthrick, Plary the platypus. You're saying we should Plary? We should parry the platypus? What? The nether build? Yeah, it was an Athra. Anathra scones are round, right? I'll ask him. Anathra, what shape are scones? Chat wants to know. There we go. Be back in a sec. Sounds good, Meg. We already know what Anathra's going to say. We already know. Scone-ish. Scone-ish shaped. Depends on how you make them. Haha. It wasn't just a simple answer. Hello, you're going to be streaming Minecraft, some rogue games, and a bunch of others. That sounds fun. I mean, not as bad as the zip line. Oh, okay. I don't know what's going on over there. And I don't know if... Wait, let me see if there's any spoilers. That has loaded in for me, and I've been glancing over at it, wondering what the heck is going on over there, but I don't know if Elfie has seen it yet. Let me see. Is there... Oh my gosh, hello? Where are the spoilers? You ever go into a Discord and look for a channel and for the life of you cannot find it and you're like, was I hallucinating? I literally don't know where it is. I literally can't see it. So never mind. We're just going to ignore it. We're just going to ignore it for now. Elfie's currently on vacation. Okay, well, Elfie could be watching or lurking the stream, so I'm just gonna look away from it for now. This is very hard to walk. Viking. Only spoilers of Dark Oak right now? Okay, perfect. Thank you. I thought spoilers were usually at the top of the channel, but apparently I don't see them. All right, Anathra says, my mom has made them as triangles, but have had cylinders. I will relay your answer to chat. Anathra. Okay, chat, you hear that? The two acceptable answers are triangles and cylinders, or circles? I think cylinders is probably more accurate. I mean, Milkman already did it under chat pressure, but reverted the parification. Did he? That's great. Scones are usually kind of triangular in my experience. Hey, Slipshod. Yeah, that's the conversation we're having because to most people, scones are... Okay, to most people in the US, scones are triangular. But for many people in Europe, they are round. Cylinder, thanks, Anathra. Anathra gave both. To be fair, just during the stream, what scones are... Oh, I just learned this stream what scones are. They are delicious. They are delicious, delicious treats that you should definitely try if you haven't had them before. Joseph! You know how you always laugh at that clip of me getting blown up on the sand filler? Yes. Yes, I do. Why do you bring that up? If it's the Secret Santa, is it Mangrove Secret Santa gift? That's hysterical. Oh my gosh. I know, don't say the T word. Dakota's here. I actually don't know where she is. Okay, I do have 3 shulker boxes of acacia wood, which I think we need for the nether hub. Because I talked with Milkman specifically about it. What I'm going to do here, we're going to drop this off before we start building. This is done cooking. So let's drop off some stone and drop off our acacia wood over in the shopping district, and then we'll get started. Wait, did I miss? Oh, I did have some left over. Okay, never mind. I was playing Peak with Graham and Amanda last night, and I made mistakes I think you will appreciate. Oh my gosh, is there a clip? I would love to see. Oh gosh, especially with it being Peak. There's some very funny moments that are had with Peak. Hey, Lily. Oh my gosh, Amy Rose, and also Lily over on YouTube. Hello, welcome in the both of you. I normally have savory scones as triangular and sweet scones as round. Oh, that's interesting. I think it's been the opposite for me, Amy. I think I've had more savory round scones than triangular. Oh goodness, wow. Okay. Well, I'm carrying 3 shulker boxes of acacia wood. Let's just like grab a whole section here. A whole stack of double chests, and we'll just make it acacia. Okay, that should be enough, and if it's not, we can always gather some more. Oh, I did that wrong. There we go. Okay. Double chest and a half. Now I have my empty shulker boxes back. The shulker box dance is real. I will like fill up all of my shulker boxes and then like for a project or something, and then I'll like drop off whatever I'm working on, and then it's like, oh, I feel so rich. I have so many shulker boxes back. Okay, no way, Corn America is the world. Don't acknowledge otherwise. We often have the debate in my international friend group about scones versus biscuits versus cookies versus muffins. Slipshod, I believe it. There is such variety there across the countries. It's ridiculous. Okay, we have the clip. I want to see this. The Joseph clip. Whoop. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Okay, here we go. Let's see this. I think I need to make it louder, right? Oh, wait a second. I want to play this in... Oh, geez. I just realized YouTube, as usual, you're not going to be able to hear this. So let me... This guy, I need to walk away from him. All I hear in the background as I'm trying to think is just, har! Her! Fucking pillagers, man. Okay, let's see. This should be correct. We're going to bring this over to this window instead. And then I need to change my window. No, we're not looking at Panettone anymore. We're looking at this. Here we go. All right. Fixed.
Coconut cooked half.
They give you energy.
Coconut
Coca.
well done. Okay. Okay. Can I cook
Caramelized
the
milk.
flare?
Delicious. Don't, why would you try cooking the flare?
Joseph.
Joseph, do you know what flares are made of?
Oh my god.
How much
All right,
how much did that hurt you? Do you need a first aid?
That barely hurt me.
Surprising.
Do y'all? Alright, seriously. Weren't you an Eagle Scout?
All I heard was Joseph saying, "What happens if I cook a flare?" And then the explosion happened.
Oh my god.
What happens if I cook a flare? Well, there you go, Joseph. That's what happens. Oh, that's a good clip. Oh my gosh. Yep, that definitely does have the same energy as the at one time you pillared up on sand in front of an oncoming trencher, dropping TNT and then basically destroyed yourself. Same energy for sure. Oh my gosh. I'm a Brit, so all the scones I've eaten in cafes, etc., have been round, but I make cheese scones sometimes that are different shapes. Amy Rose, cheese scones sound delicious. Oh, I've had cheese scones before, and they're so good. You know, actually, so the recipe that I found, if you tuned in a little late, I was talking to Chad about how this holiday, I was venturing into some other recipes. Specifically gluten-free recipes, because we are now a gluten-free household, and found some really good ones. And the scone recipe is delicious, and you can basically turn it into sweet, savory, whatever you want. So now I'm like, oh man, I think I need to like just keep making these and throw different mix-ins in. Making a cheese version is a great idea. Are you having some kind of list of what you need to donate for the Nether Hub? Yeah, Lily. Also, can we just appreciate how much Leon and Nuke and whoever else has been working on this has been killing it? This is so much ground. The grounders have really just been turning the whole server into ground. Our the grounders' natural habitat. Okay, I just want to apologize in advance. I am so scatterbrained today. I feel like I am starting a thought and then getting distracted 5 times before I can even finish the thought. So if I'm all over the place and reading chat out of order and all the things, I apologize. I am aware, believe me, I'm aware of how not focused my brain is right now. But yes, Lily, to answer your question, because I'm standing here, this is the Nether Hub collection site. Milkman has finished the design and gotten us the schematic and the materials list, and so everyone's just kind of working together to gather all the resources. So we've already started, and I knew that he would need a lot of acacia wood, so I just brought that over to begin with. But we do have a list that we're going to be going off of in the future. I love Peak. I'm like really, really bad at it, but I still love it. It's a fun game. I've only played it once, honestly, but it was a really good time. That could have 100% happened to me too. Yeah. Sassafras Girl, hello. Welcome in. I can't wait for the Joseph Brooks League of Legends stream. It's going to be lit. Oh my gosh, Joseph playing League of Legends is... I feel like I have a feeling Joseph wouldn't get very far. I feel like that's the kind of game that would just really frustrate Joseph, and he'd be like, you know what? No, I'm done. Okay, now we got some shulker boxes back. Yay. Okay, well, since we're standing here, let me actually see if I have the schematics in place, because this is where we're going to be building our shop. Right next to our sand store. Okay. Wow. There are so many things that I do not need anymore. We're going to remove. I do need these. Concrete converter. Okay, remove. Concrete converter. That has already been done. And then this. And then we'll turn these off. Both Glorb and our Secret Santa have been taken care of. Okay, there we go. Now, if I turn this on, it is in the right spot, I believe. This is where we're going to be building our shop. Now, here's the thing. Well, first of all, Allie has redeemed Go Fishing. So now we have 10 minutes of fishing that we need to do before we can start building. But here's the thing. I'm just going to give you a little sneak peek. I also have a path to get over to the shop. Now we could, and yes, this is a magic carpet. I built a magic carpet as the path to get to the shop. We could start by making the carpet, or I could just do like a temporary path across to the shop, and then we just build the shop. What do we think? I'm gonna do a poll, because honestly, I'm good either way. It's not gonna take too long to make or to gather the resources for the carpet. Okay. What build first? Okay, everyone over on Twitch, cast your votes. We have a poll. There we go. We have a poll going. Jeez. Oh, apparently thinking is hard and talking is hard today for me. I know the carpet. I'm so glad you enjoy the carpet. I love it too. Yeah, Ruby actually mentioned the carpet, a magic carpet or a flying carpet would be a cool base under a build. And I was like, you know what? I think that would make a fun path over to the shop. And then later we'll put something underneath it. I don't know what yet. That looks amazing. Thank you so much. What is this? Some kind of void perimeter? Yeah, actually. The ground over here is the opposite of what a perimeter is in the overworld. That's funny. My favorite cake is Tres Leches. Ooh, Tres Leches is delicious, Eve. Good choice. I still haven't played Peak with other people yet. I think it's a different experience when you play it with other people. Mikuni, for sure. I get that. One day I was so tired I couldn't process what people were telling me. There are some days when my brain is just so good, so done or cooked or just tired that I will hear what people are saying and it literally feels like it goes through in one ear and out the other. And I'm like, those were words. I recognize that was language, but the meaning, sorry, did not catch it whatsoever. I have for sure had those days before too. I'm a quarter of the way to the 1 million channel point. Acorn plays a game of League redeem. Haha. Never, Eve. Oh my gosh. Okay, I already know what's gonna win. Magic Carpet's gonna win. So you know what? We're just gonna head back here, do some fishing, and then gather some resources for that. Not even a contest. Everyone says carpet first. Cool. Yep. Carpet first as a teaser. Yep. Playing Peak without looking up anything is also fantastically stupid. You use every power-up 100% wrong the first time. That is how I played it. That is how I played Peak the first and only time I've done it. Just went right in, was like, what is this mushroom? Let me eat it. Oh, that was a bad mushroom. I should not eat that again. I've had far too many days where people speak and words are just noise. Yes, exactly. For once, we didn't tie on the first go. For once! That's actually a great point. We normally tie on poles, like, chronically, every single time. Okay. Let me take a quick peek at the materials. Okay, it is terracotta. It's mostly terracotta and concrete. We are going to have to probably make some extra concrete, but that's not going to be a big deal. The worst of it is up here, and that's honestly not bad. Ooh, the purple wool, though. Purple wool might be a problem. So you know what? Before we get over to our fishing, let me just dye all of our sheep purple. And gather their wool, and then we'll come back over here and AFK. Our sheep are looking so festively Christmas, but we're gonna ruin that now by making them all purple. All of you are now purple. Okay, cool. All of them? Yep. Ask Jungle or Milkman for wool. Only problem is they're not online. So I'll gather what I need today, but I am looking forward to having a wool shop. I know that's been on the wool, sorry, the jungle docket. Wool has been on the jungle docket for a while. In their plans. Yeah, purple 2026. Isn't it, have any of you heard that there are, like, colors of the year before? I think this is, like, related to, the fashion world and, like, the design world, but apparently colors are, like, nominated every year as being the color of the year. And I think the color this year is, actually, let me go find out. I'm curious. Color of 2026. I say this year, but it's not the year yet. Okay, well, apparently Pantone has a color of the year. And are you freaking kidding me? That is the color of the year? What? Okay, no, not that. This one. The color of the year is Cloud Dancer, which is just an awful beige. And I know this is like really... What is happening with my... No, don't stretch this. Fit. There we go. Cloud Dancer. Okay, then. That is the most neutral, sad beige I have ever seen, and apparently that is the color of the year for 2026. So, the more you know. What are you selling at the shop, by the way? We are going to be selling concrete at the shop. This is going to be our concrete store. So, we're going to have concrete powder and also regular concrete for sale. I've had far too many days where people speak. Okay, read that. There's a mod for unlimited players. Oh, for Peak? Yeah. No, most of those, like, social, I don't even know what to call them. Not social deduction, because that's more like Among Us and whatever, but like social cooperation games, I guess, is the way to say it. Most of those social cooperation games are, have mods for expanding the players, yeah. Okay, that'll give us a good start. Let's go fish. Let's go give all of you fishing-pilled, fishing-brained shatters your fishing time. Okay. Yeah, Pantone does it as a marketing thing. As the corporation that does color things, their year 2025 got absolutely crapped on. Really? What was their 2025 color? Speaking of Christmas, I made a Christmas skin too, since everyone had made one already. That's awesome, Asdi. It's been so fun to have a Christmas skin. I've really enjoyed it. It's been nice to have like a festive sweater on. This feels very on point with the state of the world. Yeah, the beige as a color of the year. Yeah, we change it and nominate purple. I would love to have purple as a color of the year. Purple's just a really good color. Purple's just a solid color. All right, I need my fishing rod. All right, everyone. Are you ready for some fishing? Setting up our 10-minute timer. We got our playlist ready, and here we go. 10 minutes on the clock. How does that sound loud? Is this loud? Just loud for me, apparently. Okay. Over YouTube chat. Lily, yes. Robert, I don't like this color. It's pissing me off. Yes. Okay, now we're actually in one place doing one activity, which means I can probably catch up with and keep up with chat. Let's try this. Scrolling back up for the messages that I missed. We agreed. Carpet first. Can't wait for the random happiness attack I get when I go to bed tonight. Darth Rick, why? Are you talking about a happiness attack from a kitty or a dog? Ooh, a book. Fire aspect and lore. Okay, all right. Oh, a pufferfish! Yay, our first pufferfish. Everyone take a sip of your water. This is actually probably good. I need this hydration game. I have not hydrated enough today. I didn't have lunch to bring today, so I told my boss I'll be back, gonna grab a burrito, and he said, oh, I was gonna buy lunch for everyone, as he looked at the clock and realized it was lunchtime. Great planning. Excellent, excellent planning. Sad color can go away. I already had a very sad, bad year. I need 2026 to be good. Agreed. I'm also hoping 2026 is going to be a good year. Fish! Yes, Calypso, fish! Angel Lizzie, welcome in. You were on a 3-stream streak. That's awesome. How's it going? I forgot that I can't view Imgur in the UK anymore. Really? Oh my gosh. And remember, chat, Merry Christmas and a happy new chunk. Yeah, I saw that. So basically 2026 has beige but weird as the color of the year. I mean, it's a nice color. It's a nice color objectively if you're like wanting a neutral color for your walls in a house, but like to have it as a color of the year, I feel like that's a really strange decision. It's like an anti-color or like a non-color. When you ask someone what's your favorite color, like chances are another pufferfish. Chances are you're going to get like, you know, red, green, blue, purple. Not Cloud Dancer, beige. Thank you for, oh my gosh, another pufferfish. Okay. Yeah, it's a no personality color, Nala. Exactly. It's a weird. Okay, also for like, you know, a company like Pantone to pick beige as their color of the year, of all the beautiful Pantone colors you could have chose from. Strange decision. Happiness from knowing I can sleep for as long as I want. That is a great reason to be happy when you get to bed. Oh, man. I definitely, welcome back, Migs. I definitely was planning on doing stuff over the break, but then I think just like muscle memory of an entire life spent like relaxing on Christmas kicked in. And so instead oh, a bow. Okay. Instead I ended up reading. I actually read a whole bunch. There were some books that I had started this year that I hadn't finished yet. And so trying to finish some books before the end of the year, I actually finished 3 of them and I feel very accomplished. I got up to 10 books read this year, which is more than I read last year, and I want to read more next year. So we're off to a good start. What'd you read? I actually just finished off a couple books that I had started, 2 of them, and then one of them was a new one. Iria Green, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. The new book was actually, if you know Elise Myers, YouTube, Instagram, social media personality, the lady who talks a lot about neurodivergence and funny stories about her life, she actually came out with a memoir, and so I read that. Wasn't what I was expecting, but it was still a good read. I still enjoyed it. So that was one of them. And then I also finished a nonfiction book that I've talked a lot about. The Gifts of Imperfection by Brene Brown. That was actually really good overall. And then I finished a book that was recommended to me by a friend, which was actually started in Halloween for spooky season, called In Silent Graves, which was kind of wild. I liked it, but it was a wild story. Reading is an excellent use of that time. Yeah, it definitely was. It was relaxing. It was relaxing just to like lie on the couch with the virtual fireplace on the TV and just read a book. I just picked up Black Sun by Rebecca Roanhorse. So excited to start that. That's awesome. Ooh, pufferfish. Did I recommend that to you? Because I also read Black Sun. It was really good. I also very much enjoyed that. Also, I haven't hydrated enough today either. End up standing for 2 hours in a Pokemon card shop looking for cards from one particular set with some random stranger I met in the shop. Are you friends now? Are you Pokemon friends now, Wikuni? Another bow. I'm not sure if you recommended it. I know I've talked about it before, but if you didn't get it from me, I'm glad you found it because that was a fun read. Yeah, specifically because Black Sun is a fantasy book that is based on Mesoamerican cultures, and it's really cool to read a fantasy book based on a different part of the world, in its cultures and custom and history than like, you know, medieval Europe, for instance. If you did at some point, I don't remember when I grabbed it. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I love Black Sun, the Death Cab song about Ben Gibbard's divorce from Zooey Deschanel, who I really don't like at all. Is that what it's about? Wait, I like that song. Black Sun was about a breakup? That's a crazy fun fact. Okay. Yeah, but because I finished reading 3 books, I'm now very much in a reading mood. So I've already picked out the next book that I want to read, and you know if you're a reader, you know when you go to like figure out what you're going to read next, and you end up going to your reading list, the list of books that you want to read, and you end up not being able to pick anything because you're like, there's 50 to 300 books on this list. How am I supposed to pick one to read? And then you inevitably think, I only have so many years of my life left. I'm not going to be able to read through this whole reading list. Therefore, I must pick a good book. to make good use of my reading time because I will not be able to read all of these. So I had that whole existential crisis picking another book, but I did end up picking one and I'm excited about it. It's Pandora. It's a historical fiction book based on the myth of Pandora by, who is it? Susan Stokes Chapman. I'm looking forward to it. I hope it's good. I hope it's a good read. We also have 58 seconds on the clock for our fishing. What are we going to catch? We only caught 4 pufferfish. That is surprising. And only 3 bows and an enchanted book. Our fishing pond is not super powered with treasure today, apparently. I don't think I recommended it, but people should read The Jasmine Throne by Tasha Suri. Another good fantasy, not based on the usual stuff. You have recommended that. Yes. It's actually the perfect time to pause the playlist. Yeah, you have recommended that. And I think that is... Oh, did I add that to my list? I think I did. Speaking of the book list, the to be read book list. So let me go look at it and scroll very far. Yes, I did. Okay. I did write it down as your recommendation. Yep. All right, and that is it for our fishing time. I hope you enjoyed this session of fishing. I should have asked him for his number or Facebook. Don't even know the guy's name, but we definitely had friend potential. I bought a couple of packs from this set so we could open them together, and he could take whatever he needed for it. And then he got me a sausage roll for when we stopped for a lunch break. Are you really? You didn't exchange numbers or contact information? That totally does sound like random friend potential. Aw. All right, we're just gonna keep adding stuff to these barrels, because why not? Oh my gosh, sassafras squirrel. Another round of fishing. Okay, never mind. We have more fishing on the clock. But first, let me gather some sugarcane, because while we don't have a farm and I don't really want to make a farm for sugarcane, I might as well collect the sugarcane that grows over here while I'm here. And 2 hydrates. Oh my gosh. Allie just blowing her channel points. But all the hydration redeems. All of the water-based redeems, really. Acorn, I didn't even ask the guy for his name. Well, I guess it's just going to become one of those, like, positive interactions you have with a random stranger that you're just going to think about for the rest of your life. And eventually, maybe occasionally go, huh, who was he, though? My goodness, 3 hydrates? I'm going to need to get some more water. And sleep, apparently, because the sky rats are here. Oh, great. I knew it had been a while since I slept. Okay, there we go. And we're set for a while. Oh man, I love having an existential crisis when choosing the next hobby or thing I do, right? Without fail. The reminders that there's limits to time and the things you can do. Sometimes I wish I knew how to socialize because my vacations are like, my friends are away. Huh. Time to play games I personally nerd about and make some pixel art until my extroverted friends come back and adopt me again. I don't mean that I don't like this, but when people ask me, so what did you do? I can only say nothing. At the same time, Azzy, like, that's a good opportunity to do some like rest and restorative time too. Like, have some me time, basically. Oh my gosh, being adopted by extroverts though, and that being the reason you get out and do things is so real. So relatable. All right, another 10 minutes of fishing on the clock. Thank you, Allie. Rach Rose, for 2026, I'm going to make a jar of books. If I find a book to add to my TBR, I'm going to write it on a slip of paper and randomly draw a book to read. When I'm done with that one, that way there's no choice anxiety. Wait a second, that sounds like a great idea. I need to read that again to understand what you're saying. Because my brain is having a hard time today. You're going to make a jar of books. Oh, I see. If you find a book to add to your TBR, you're going to write it on a slip of paper and randomly draw a book to read when I'm done with. Okay, that way there's no choice anxiety. I see what you're saying. So you're leaving it up to chance. You put all the books on your to be read list on a scrap of paper, and you just pull one randomly, and that's what you read. Oh, a nautilus shell. Oh my gosh. Everyone, if you're following along with our hydration game, that is 2 sips of water. That's a great idea, Rach. Yes. I gotta decide today if I want to play in a league for the card game I've been playing. Why not? I say go for it. Yeah, Ali really said more fishing. I might run into him again if I go back into that shop on Wednesday or something. I don't have much else to do, and it gives me an excuse to go out for a walk. There you go. Yeah, that could be one of those friendships where you... Oh my gosh, and a pufferfish. I can be one of... Oh my gosh, double pufferfish. Okay. I really am going to run out of water. Double pufferfish and a nautilus shell. Apparently this round of fishing is a lot better, better loot than the other one. How much fishing is left? We have 8 minutes of fishing left. But yeah, that's what I was saying. Wikuni, it sounds like one of those potential friendships where you run into them a couple times and then it's basically like you just all of a sudden wake up and you're friends. You've been talking for a while. You've exchanged contact info. This is distracting me. I want this to be in a different spot. I want you to go right here. Then pick those up. Okay. Probably worth doing even if I'm not a super serious competitor. It's okay to just be fine at something. Yeah, I think I don't know. It's an event. If it's okay, a stick, sure. If it's free and there's something to do, if it's something to do on a day that you're free, why not? I'm not a meta player. I'm a good player playing insane stuff. Oh my god, no way. Was that seriously another nautilus shell? Okay. All right then. 2 nautilus shells and 2 pufferfish in just this one fishing session so far. I've been forced by once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to choose modern homesteading as my next hobby. Seriously, Allie? Forced by once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Can you talk about the once-in-a-lifetime opportunity? What's the, Oh, I have to ask. What's the opportunity? Also, I've always liked the idea of homesteading. Without any serious plans to get into it. I just like the concept of being self-sufficient, knowing how to do things that we don't do anymore because we have machines who do it for us, or we can get things from a grocery store, you know? I feel like eventually I'm going to keep chickens at some point in time, at least. It's just a $30 buy-in and more serious game, so I wasn't sure if it was something I wanted to do for 2 months. Oh, is it for 2 months? Is it, what's it called when it's, what's it called when you have, people fight each other and then the winner moves on and then they fight each other, then the winner moves on and it creates that, tiered look? I forget what that's called. Is it like one of those? So you gotta like be involved for multiple weeks? Tournament? No, it's bracket. That's it. Bracket. Is it bracket style? A bracket style event? Speaking of activity jars and there's similar concepts, have you guys ever seen Good Boy Ollie and his weekend activity jar? No. Tell us more, Rikuni. What is it? The funny thing is that I'm only here until the 7th, then I'm gone again until the summer because I've been invited to a wedding. Oh, geez. Until the 7th? Okay, so like traveling, a very early trip in the new year. I hope that's fun, Mikuni. We closed on our 1.5 acres of raw woodland just before Christmas. So self-sufficient homestead. Here we come. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations, Allie. Well, the good news about homesteading stuff is there are so many resources out there that you can access, including like, you know, your typical influencers and people who have like channels, whole channels dedicated to like how to and whatever. Oh my God, Captain Calcium is here and says milk. Hello, Captain Calcium. I have this to say in return to you. Milk. But it's actually a league, so you have matches every week that you have to make time for with your opponent. Report the results, and at the end, your win-loss determines your place. Okay, so it's a good amount of effort. I see. Then I'm kind of on the fence about that, Eve. Because that is a lot of effort. I figured this was just like a one-day tournament or something. I'd say listen to your heart. Ollie's a chocolate Labrador who has an activity jar that he... Oh, is that a pufferfish? I think so. Ollie's a chocolate Labrador who has an activity jar that he picks the paper out of with the limb. Ah! And then whatever the activity is what they go do. What's an example? Ooh, density. As a book. What's an example of an activity? Like, go walk a trail, go find the perfect stick, things like that. Not gonna lie, I wonder how many people here would have been eliminated by simply having to schedule with a stranger. Well, that's also like, that's also where I'm like, oh boy, man, see, it's a tournament or a league with tournaments, and you have to coordinate another pufferfish. You have to coordinate your matches like over multiple weeks. That's a lot of effort and a lot of time for something that you're doing casually and as a hobby. Kami has the perfect emote for that. A literal bucket of milk. Love it. All right, 1:40 left on the clock. Regastar, hello. How are you today? How was your holiday? Favorite cereal? Ooh, Captain Calcium, all the milk-related questions. Let's see. Honestly, my favorite cereal is Honey Bunches of Oats. Oh my gosh. And then we also have a Prime! Regastar! Thank you so much for the Prime resub. You've been sub for 10 months. Thank you for those 10 months. It was time. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ooh, Allie's is Crispix. How's the fishing going? It's going good, Chicken Man. We have 50 seconds left on the clock. We have gotten 2 Nautilus shells and 4 pufferfish this round. This is our second round of fishing. But yeah, Honey Bunches of Oats with almonds, I think for me, that is my favorite. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Regstar, for getting us started on our next goal. Yeah, just so it's a good amount of work. Yeah, so it's just a good amount of work. There are prices that basically make up the cost if I do okay. Gotcha. Then yeah, I'd say listen to your heart, Eve. Listen to your gut on whether or not you want to do it. Ollie has an emotional support pumpkin. Oh, wait, I've seen this. I've seen this Labrador. Oh, the one with the emotional support pumpkin a few years ago, and his owner had to get him a little pumpkin plushie to replace it. They also have a pumpkin patch now. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. No milk in the hot bar? Sadly, no. No milk in the hot bar. Captain Calcium. My bones are at risk right now of being brittle and breaking. No milk. Density, piercing, and looting. All right, then. What is this loot? I'm tired. Went table tennising from 9:30 to 1600 hours. 12, 13, 14, 15. So 4 in the morning? Holy crap, Registar. Did you have fun, though? That's a lot of table tennis. That's a lot of, like, physical activity. That's a lot of hours. I need to find a video for you because you will love Good Boy Ollie. I think I've seen the pumpkin one. Yes. This chat has some pretty good cereal taste. What's your favorite cereal, Captain Calcium? Or can you even have a favorite? But so far, holidays were good. Catch up on a lot of sleep. I bet. I was just saying that I basically was planning on doing stuff and then ended up sitting on the couch and reading instead, not being productive whatsoever. So I support that. We all need some downtime. A lot of barriers to entry, so I do have to actually submit a deck list for the event by Saturday to the staff. Okay. Oops, missed it. Okay, back. What did I miss? I was just saying, is more protein a drink? That's probably a good thought. I was just saying that is a lot of activity. That's a lot of hours of table tennis, but I hope it was fun, and I bet you are tired. And protein's a very good decision. Okay, I said there was 50 seconds left, but I really like the song, so I'm just gonna let it play. What I will do is put my fishing rod back and get all tidied up here. All right, thank you, Allie, for the 2 rounds of fishing. Let's put all of our loot in here, because I don't want to take it back quite yet. This says I'm breaking on it. Ooh. You know what? We do actually need another fishing rod in here. Lure and unbreaking. We'll do that later. We'll do that later. We don't need saddles. I'm going to get rid of these. Toss them away. And then a name tag. You know what? We're going to put kelp in here too. It's not really treasure, but that's fine. Alrighty. Why do I hear a zombie? Do I hear a zombie? Why do I hear a zombie? Oh no, there's one tiny little spot that I didn't put a torch in. Are you kidding me? This is literally just a... Wow. Okay. All right. Well. Oh well. We have an island zombie as a pet now. And now he has a tato, Ollie, like a little potato. Having a favorite is tough, but if I had to say, it would be Cinnamon Toast Crunch. That is also a good choice. Yeah, Cinnamon Toast Crunch is probably my favorite out of the sweeter cereals. Also, thank you, Joseph, for the 100 bits. The 100 bits of the duck butt emote. Love that. Love that. Let's see, copy link. Oh, is this him? All right. Do you guys want to see Ollie? Nope, that's not what I want. I want Instagram. There we go.
Time to pick an activity from our special jar. Lim, what are we doing today?
Aww.
Wow, photo shoot. It's spooky season, so you know what that means. We're not Labradors anymore. we've sprouted into pompadours. Off to the pumpkin patch we go. I've been practicing my beautiful photo face. Tato tries. And if you think we look silly in our hats, our mum looks even sillier laying in the dirt. Please catch my best angles. Tatey feels beautiful from every angle. Say cheese.
They are beautiful
Are you
from every
ready to see
angle.
the most handsome pompadours in all the land?
Oh, so cute.
It was a graveyard smash. It caught on in a flash.
That's adorable. Those are such good pictures too.
Goody goody.
I can't with Tato. I love Tato. Whoever that dog is, I love them. They're so derpy and cute. Tato is chaos. I can see this. It's so cute. Aww. So precious. Yeah, it has protein. A lot of protein is derived from milk, but it doesn't have enough. Ollie has a brother and his name was Tato. He chose the name? How did Tato choose his name? Aw. Captain Calcium, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the community. Allie's alive where it's utter located though. Facts, you cannot milk an almond. Well, you can get milk from an almond, but it is not the same. It does not work the same. Bluefair also, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Okay, so we're done with our fishing. Next up, we're going to be gathering some resources for, you guessed it, the magic carpet build, because y'all wanted to start with that first. So how much do I need? Purple wool, I already have enough. Excellent. All right. Well, sheep, you're going to stay purple for now. Enjoy your purple existence. We're going to gather some resources for this magic carpet. It shouldn't take too long. It's mostly stuff that we have on hand. Let's see. It's also going to involve our concrete. Where's Ruby? When you need someone to turn stuff into concrete. Okay, so yellow terracotta, we need, what is this? Three stacks, basically. So one, I'm just gonna recolor some of these. 1, 2, let's just do these right here. One, 2, 3, and then an extra 2. With some extras in case they fall into the void, because you know that happens. It's milky looking plant juice at best. Wait, what is milky looking plant juice? Ew. That's a gross description. Yeah, pumpkin puppy, so cute. Such labrykins. Dem sheep be bald. They are bald sheep. Oh boy. 2 stacks of purple concrete is going to be quite a bit. How about this, everyone? Do we want to take a little field trip? Because we need purple concrete, we need yellow concrete, and red concrete. Let's take a little trip out to our concrete maker and our gravity duper. I still don't know what this is. I don't know where this came from or why it's here. Ikor, now that you are redstone savvy, why not make automatic wool farms? Mostly because, Registar, we have Jungle on the server who do plan on making a wool farm. They just haven't opened it up yet. So I figure when it comes to wool needs, in the meantime, I can just, you know, dye our sheep out back and get some wool from them until the shop opens up. Nugget watching stream time. Aw, speaking of cute pups. Nugget's adorable. He can milk anything with the right attitude. Oh. Ikor, did you ever play Lord of the Rings Shadow of Mordor /War? No, I haven't, Registar. Is that the online Lord of the Rings game? I need to know, how much do you struggle to say concrete now that you've said concrete so many times? A lot. I actually do struggle a lot. Thank you for recognizing that this is a struggle for me. It is really difficult for me to say concrete after saying concrete. Okay, let me pull up the thing again. I'm gonna have to do this every new time, or every new place I go to. Magic carpet, here we go. All right, so we need 2 stacks of purple concrete plus 16. Uh-oh, we don't have enough. What else do we need? Basically 2 stacks of yellow concrete. Let's just say 2 stacks of red concrete. What is that? Purple, yellow, red. Purple. Okay, we just need purple then. All right, let's I guess let's make some extra concrete. Concrete powder. I'll just do 2 sides of it today. Whoop. And if you haven't seen it, this is our gravity duper, which honestly, this thing is so incredibly powerful for being such a small footprint. I'm so impressed with this. Let's come down here and turn on the collection side. So you're not allowed to make a farm then if someone claims it? No, we can still make a farm. We can still make a farm if we want to, but I don't really want to go through all the effort when I can just go support someone's shop in the shopping district. Okay. Brace yourselves, everyone. This is going to be very loud. I'm going to turn this down just so I don't blast your ears. I'm going to let that go for a little bit. Literally like a minute. We do not need very much at all. So the Lord of the Rings Shadow of Mordor game is the one with the Nemesis system. I think old school Assassin's Creed, but Lord of the Rings. I have not played that. No. I just realized I meant to clarify something earlier. I'm currently still in Wales, but my traveling on the 7th is actually me going home. Oh, excellent. Enjoy. Heads up, going to be killing wither bosses. The sound is connected to hostile creatures. Okay. So we're gonna hear intimidating sounds then. That should be good. We do not need much. Acre would never impede on someone's capitalism. Well, yeah, I want to support people who want to make a shop. I'd be bad for the server. I just make all the farms myself. Well, to be fair, a lot of us do have farms for the stuff that we use a lot. Like, for instance, you know, cobblestone and basalt, and we also have trades with villagers and stuff, so we do end up having a lot of farms in each of our kingdoms, but at least for the ones that are turning into shops in the shopping district, if I don't need to, like, buy them out completely and, like, eliminate their stock over and over, if I did that, I'd probably make my own farm to help, but yeah, it's fine. Oh, that's right. It's here. Oh my gosh.
Hello?
Hello. I forgot.
Hi.
This is the cheese spot.
Oh yeah, I'm about to do some cheese. It's probably going to get quite noisy here for quite a long time
Oh no.
today. Oh.
Oh no.
Did you look at him?
I don't think I did.
He's chasing you.
Uh-oh. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. I don't...
He's behind you. He's behind you.
Okay, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, cheesing withers. Yeah, oops. That's okay.
Oh, okay. You're fortunately not too far away. I was picking up your stuff just.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh wow.
I didn't even look at him. I was looking at the block in front of his face, but I guess because he was lower than me, it counted or something. I don't know. That's dumb.
Oh well. These guys are fussy people.
They are.
What are you up to today?
I was gathering some resources for a little pre-build before our shop build, and that involved
Ooh.
concrete. And so that's why I was passing through. But you're about to cheese some withers. I kind of want to like stay and watch at least the first one.
Yeah, sure. I can show you how I do it. Just if you want to have a look and see how many wither bosses I'm planning on getting through there.
Oh wow! Wait,
so
what are you going for? Just the
I'm going for ancient debris.
oh.
But I'm also gathering all the nether stars because Fool needs a lot of beacons.
Aha.
For no particular reason.
Oh, of course
Actually,
not.
do you know what? It's probably the best reason for beacons.
Is it a secret reason?
Nope. He's making a nice looking floor.
Oh wait, I saw this. I saw
It's for
this.
decoration.
It's for decoration. I saw this inside the mushroom in Nether. He literally is making a path out of beacons as a building block.
Beacons as a building block.
Oh my
it's the best
gosh.
reason for. It's one of the best things to be able to do with beacons. Like, hey, why don't we don't bother using beacons for actual use? We just use beacons for decoration.
It is a good reason. It looks great. It does look really good.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
So yeah,
What a supportive island partner.
Absolutely, it's nothing to do with the fact that I want to get netherite. So if I was really sadistic, I would take all the netherite blocks and use them for decoration. But
That
no, I'm
is
not doing that.
that's a little too much right there. Personally, I think.
Like when I saw Viking doing it last season, I was like, dude, that's dedication to the cause. Okay, I gotta turn hostile mob creatures way down, I think.
Yeah,
So,
Lagundo is doing a capitalism this season for sure.
yeah, I always stand back because he likes to boom, and then I go in with my Smite 5 axe and chop it to bits. And the nice thing is that the beacons here also give me extra strength, so.
Oh, true. Wait,
Oh, brilliant!
Oh, there are beacons here.
Yeah. Oh, would you like some wither heads?
Oh, sure. I'll take one.
Player heads.
Fun. I'll add it to our head collection.
Yep.
So easy.
Those are handy things.
Wow.
Is this the concrete shop actually?
Yeah, that's what we're going to be building today. If we can get around to it.
I'm excited to see that.
Uh-huh.
To see that. Luthers, I'm not making a netherite shop. No. What'd you take me for? A fool? I don't actually know a fool would make a netherite shop. I wouldn't put it past him.
I could see that being a fool thing to do. Yeah.
That'd be a very fool thing to do. Do you want to take on do you want to try one of these guys?
Sure. Yeah, before we leave, why not?
Axe is a little bit easier to kill, quicker to kill these guys with, but oh, you're looking great.
Oh no!
Oh,
Now it's your turn. Oh no! Oh, perfect.
Okay.
We have water with you.
someone told me to do water, so
That's actually a
remember
great
this
idea.
time. You can go kill the wither boss.
Okay,
now.
okay. I was making sure you didn't need help first.
Thank you.
Yes, wither cheese. Aha! Woo! I got an achievement
Ooh,
for
did
it
you
and
get
everything.
Did you grab my ancient debris?
Apparently.
Also, I realized I think I've got your axe.
Oh, you probably do. Yep. Yeah, there's your smite,
I
there's
don't
your
have
ancient
anything.
debris and your nether star,
Thank-
and then one of your heads.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Oh, that's brilliant. That was a lucky one as well. Getting 2
Yeah.
in a row.
Fantastic.
But yep. Anyway, this is going to be me for the next little while.
Oh
Chatting away
boy.
the stream while knocking these guys into nice stuff that
Yep.
I can use for myself and things.
Oh
And then I just
boy.
have to hope I don't lose my netherite gear.
Hopefully not. Yep.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, I see.
Well,
That's what you meant. I was wearing a head. I did not realize.
Oh yeah.
I totally put that on an accident. Oh geez. Well,
Yeah.
have fun with your cheesing.
Will do.
Enjoy.
You have fun with the shop. I can't wait to see it.
Thank
It's gonna be
you.
amazing.
Bye. Okay. Well, that was a fun little side project. Okay, so we're gonna put the concrete powder in here. I think I said I needed 3 stacks basically. I'm gonna turn 3 stacks into in concrete. But just because I don't trust myself with numbers, I'm gonna pull this up again. All right, so yes, 3 stacks of concrete, purple concrete, and then we need 2 stacks of yellow, and then basically 2 stacks of red. So I'm gonna grab these from here. 2 stacks of yellow. So all of this is now gonna turn into concrete. And I haven't shown you guys this. This is the concrete maker that I made off stream to basically create all of the product that we're gonna be selling in the shop. We built it on stream. I made some adjustments off stream and also used it to make all of our concrete, regular concrete. All right, and let's turn it on. Okay. And it's so easy. It honestly makes it so fast. Hey, Beckrock, welcome in. Today's project is hopefully getting around to making our concrete shop. Chat has voted that we're going to be making the pathway in front of it first, which is a magic carpet design. So I'm currently making a couple quick resource gathers for what we need to make that, which includes concrete. So we're using this little contraption here real quick to turn our powder into concrete. Yeah, but we finally have all of the resources we need to make the concrete shop, so that is going to be our plan today. We're probably going to have to split this into 2 days if I had to guess. All right, we got through the purple, now it's the red, and then 2 stacks of yellow, and then we're done. Ancient debris drop from Wither is from the Skyblock Infinite data pack or other thing. Yeah, so that is a Skyblock data pack adjustment. Skyblock Infinite. I think it is from Skyblock Infinite, the data pack, and not just SkyBlock Kingdoms. Yeah, because when you think about it, there is nowhere for you to get ancient debris from that you would normally in a regular game. So, you can kill withers and they will drop it. I think there's you can also get them from bastions in chests. And I think one other location that I can't think of right now. The only thing that's weird with this is when I use this, the blocks don't update sometimes. So like you see a line of yellow concrete and a line of purple concrete here. That doesn't exist. That's like not actually there. But for whatever reason, I have to like reset it by going through the portal and come back. I'm watching while unpacking the 6 bags of gifts from Christmas. My goodness, 6 bags? Wow, you had a good Christmas then. What's your favorite? Well, you don't have to have a favorite, but what is something that you're really excited about that you got for Christmas? Yep, and see, blocks are gone. I think it drops in Bastion chests normally, so that's vanilla. But I'm excited for Acorn to discover the really cool gray block called netherite blocks. Could make an awesome floor. If you're dedicated enough to cheesing the withers, you could end up getting a decent amount for a small design. All right, and there we go. All of our concrete is ready to go. It's time to go home. Yeah, all of the ambient sounds in the distance from Minathra. That's funny. It was the first Christmas with my partner's family and they spoiled us. Aw, that's so nice. I'm most excited about my diamond art kits and my loose leaf tea infuser. Oh, those are great gifts. Yeah, I saw some diamond art kits recently and figured those would make a really good gift, so that's awesome. I also got a loose leaf tea infuser one for Christmas, and I was looking at it the other day thinking I need to go find some more loose leaf tea and be able to enjoy that. You sure there isn't a small goblin that mines the block when you're on the nether? Yeah, imagine a little like goblin is made to gather the netherite. I love that there's a concrete machine here. Meanwhile, I just tower up to build height, pour some water down, and then mine my way back down again, inevitably leaving a single blue concrete block at max build height. Yeah, the concrete maker, we can definitely do it that way, but the concrete maker makes it so much faster. Ridiculously faster. All right, and there we go. Now we have two more heads for our collection. We'll put them next to the dragon head. Okay, let's see. I also... Nope, remove these. Gotta pull this up again. Okay. 72 blocks of stripped bamboo. Goodness. 72 blocks of stripped bamboo. Now this we're just gonna have to put against the wall and do this the, there we go. The usual old-fashioned way. I got a book on herbs that heal. I like a lot. Ooh, Brian, that's also a good present. I have a friend who actually took a class about herbs like that. Learning how to make, like poultices and teas and different things like that. How to, like, find different herbs in the wild. I thought that was a really cool class concept. And I've seen books like that in the past, too. That's a very nice gift. All right, missed 4. Okay, here we go. Got them all? Yes. All right, 48 yellow wool. 48 yellow wool. Do we have to turn our... We do. Time for our sheep to make another identity change. From purple to yellow. I'm gonna go shovel my car out of the driveway. I'll jump back on when I'm done. Sounds good, Rachel. Good luck with your shoveling. You know, I'm gonna gather the purple before I change them, just so we have some purple on hand for, I don't know, anything we might need in the future. It's a fancy infuser that's like a pitcher with magnets separating the segments so I can steep batches of my work tea and then pour it for making my lattes. Oh, that's awesome. Ooh, that does sound fancy, Backrock. So it's what? Tea and coffee? A tea and coffee infuser? That's really fun. Okay. next sheep to grow its wool back is going to turn yellow. You. You are the first one. My partner's grandma loved the bookmarks I've made for myself from Diamond Art Kits so much she jokingly tried to hide it in her walker bag, so I'm making her her own set for her birthday. Aw. That's so nice. Honestly, peak goblin energy would be going to each kingdom's tree farm that have left trees up and mining the trees to be floating trees and placing the logs to the side. You mean like the canopy? The leaf canopy? Primarily tea since I'm allergic to coffee. You're allergic to coffee, Beckrock? No. What? I've never heard of someone being allergic to coffee before. Oh, as a very big coffee enjoyer, I am saddened by this news, but I'm sure you don't miss what you don't enjoy. Kind of hard to enjoy something when you're, you know, allergic to it. Lily, you gifted a friend a photo book with little comments, and I also got one from another friend. I'm so grateful for that. That's so nice. I have some friends who did photo books with memories. A couple years when we did trips and conventions and stuff with them, and it was so nice to look back through like a whole year of memories. That's a good gift. Picked up Master Duel. Not joking, it was the first turn. My opponent went first and went for 2 minutes with some mad combination before they surrendered. I got a turn 1 win and did absolutely nothing except wait them out. Reminds me of those card games where you have like a discard concept. And sometimes you can get crazy combinations to get rid of all of your cards. Yeah, just leaving the leaf canopies. Oh my god, that would be the annoying kind of prank. No one likes floating leaf canopies, especially when you are trying to harvest wood. Oh yeah, overdraw? Happiness fine, but coffee gives me heart issues, so I learned how to make fancy lattes. Fancy tea lattes instead. Oh, Beckrock, I didn't actually think about it being a tea latte. Wait, no, that's a great point. Because there are, especially if you go to like a boba tea restaurant. Eve went to one recently that had incredible sounding teas, tea lattes and boba teas and stuff. That's a good point. You can probably find so many good recipes online that you won't even miss coffee. Overdraw, the most obnoxious playstyle. Overdraw is where you force someone to lose by making them unable to draw a card at the start of the turn, which is a rule in most TCGs. I see. Okay. Oh my gosh, Aloy, thank you for that stretch break. It has been a minute since I've stood. Uh-oh, 1 second. Okay. I have a little like a plug hub, and that is not tall enough when I raise my desk, so I had to go prop it up on something. Oh, if it's been a minute since you've de-shrimped yourself, join me. Stand. Crack your back. Stretch. Get some blood flowing once again. Did you ever play a TCG of any kind, Acorn? Can't remember. No. No, honestly. I have never played a trading card game. I collected some Pokemon cards as a kid, and by some, I mean my favorite Pokemon that my friends did not want the cards of. namely Ponyta in Rapidash and Pikachu and all of the other cute Pokemon that I liked, but never did I actually play the game with the cards. And yeah, never really got into any others either. I tend to do London Fog with vanilla, caramel, and oat milk. Oh my gosh, that sounds great. I have been really on the fence with London Fog over the years. For a while, it might have just been like the places where I was getting it. But London Fog tasted like drinking perfume to me, and not in a good way, just in like a very cloying, like, oh, what did I just put in my mouth kind of way. But for whatever reason, Starbucks has some pretty good London Fogs that I have enjoyed. So I have gotten one in the past and been good with it. But I think oat milk would really make a good difference with a London Fog. I bet that's extra tasty. I have basically switched completely over to oat milk, especially when it comes to beverages. Has Dakota already had her 2 today? Still hasn't become available again? No, she's only had the 1. Geez, what's it called? Not the time limit. The cooldown? Cooldown's probably gonna be done soon. All right, we got enough yellow wool. Any other wool? No, yay! Okay, so now we have the easy stuff. Is there a prediction going? You get tired from coffee as well, Brian? Can Acorn name 5 Yu-Gi-Oh characters? No way. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Can Acorn name 5 Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Are you serious? I want to see what you think, chat. What do you think I'll be able to name? What a funny prediction. Let's see. Famously, this is the strategy that Yugi used to beat one of the god cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! In the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime. The overdraw concept. Oh my god, that's funny. If you have ADHD, coffee tends to have the inverse effect. So some people use coffee to unwind and sleep. I've heard coffee or caffeine like not affecting people in that way, which is wild to me. When I was younger, it definitely did not. I could drink coffee up until the time I went to sleep and I would not be phased at all. Nowadays, though, it does, unfortunately, phase me. I end up staying up way too late. Okay, blue. Oh my gosh, do I really need? Perfect. Okay. That's the perfect amount. And you know what? I'm going to do the thing. I'm going to do the info HUD because that's going to help so much. Yellow carpets. Okay, there it is. Oh, do you see who's behind me? Okay. Perfect timing. 1 second. I'm gonna sit back down again now that I've stretched. But Okami has redeemed you know what time. The second one that we can get in a stream. And you can't see her. You can see a little tiny fluff just out of frame. But she's there. She knows. She knows what's going on. It's like, of course I do, Mom. Of course I want my treat. Oh, good girl. The fluff. Treat the fluff. That good? She says thank you. There you go, Akami. You're able to treat her like you like to do. Prediction is... Okay, so chat says no. I will not be able to name 5 Yu-Gi-Oh cards off the top of my head. Chat would be correct. I cannot name 5 Yu-Gi-Oh cards off the top of my head. I believe I can barely name even one of them, to be completely honest. And the one I might be able to halfway sort of kind of name is something white-eyed dragon. And I know that's not the name. Something about a white-eyed dragon. And that's it. That's all I got for Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I'm pretty sure there's something about, like, Egyptian something or other, but I don't know what the name of it would be at all. So there you go. You're correct. That's definitely sort of halfway. Good. Okay, we're going to manage the prediction. We're going to choose the outcome. The correct answer is... Can Acorn name 5 Yu-Gi-Oh cards? No. Complete. Oh, did Joseph do it? For those of you who had no faith in me, your faith was correct. your lack of faith was well placed. I cannot. So there you go. Enjoy your extra acorns if you won some. Let's see. Her movements are just like Sunny's, are they? Aww. Tara's trash emote? Eve, that is so cute. I love that. Dakota being a husky, does she ever sing the song of her people? Okami, she really doesn't. She doesn't talk that much. We actually had to teach her how to howl when I got her. Oh, that's right. Wool's up here now. Oh, that's right. I was about to make carpets. We had to teach her how to howl. So the only time she really sings a song of her people is when she wants to go outside and she'll do a how woo that we taught her how to do, and that's kind of it. And there she goes. Now name 10 Pokemon? Oh, Lily, that's easy. I mean, they're all going to be first gen Pokemon, but Eevee, Pikachu, Ponyta, Rapidash, Coughing, Weedle, Arcanine, Bulbasaur, 2 more. Hang on, what's the what's the one that the one that looks like an egg that Misty always carried around? Hang on. Why am I blanking on this? Okay, whatever. 2 more. Charizard and Charmander. Unless, are we counting evolutions or no? Is it like one Pokemon period, or any Pokemon including evolutions? Togepi, that's right. Togepi was Gen 2? Seriously? Oh, I didn't know that. Really? No. Togepi was in the original show. Bamboo Mosaic. 6 Redstone. Evolutions count their Pokemon? Okay, well there you go. Definitely can name 10 there. Okay, Acacia Wood. Ooh, a block of gold. Do I have that? I don't know if I have enough blocks of gold for this. How much gold do we have? Oh, maybe. Only need the 2, so that's fine. This works. All right, everyone. We have all the materials we need. Time to finally make the floating magic carpet. Are you ready? Yeah, it's just a little awoo. We could maybe actually list 10 Exodia cards with some effort. What is Exodia? I don't think I even know what that is. I can clear this with just evolutions and starters. Yeah, Backrock. I know most of them were the starters. All right, it is selected. Good. Evolutions have their own Pokedex entries, so yeah, they count. Perfect. Togepi was not in the original games? Really? Togepi was indeed Gen 2. It was the first egg you can get in the series. Eggs were introduced in the start of the Gen 2 games. Togepi was in the anime to try and build hype for Gen 2. Oh, that makes so much sense. Mr. Meow. That's awesome. Okay. I did not know that. All right. Now, this is going to be a little dangerous. Because I'm going to have to get underneath here for those parts. Oh, I'm going to need a gas for this, I think. I think I'm definitely going to need a gas for this. Let's make the main part first, and I'll do the tassels after. Acorn not knowing what Exodia is. A nerd culture blind spot on par with Acorn not knowing what Ligma is. You are not wrong, Joseph. It is on that same level. You are not wrong. Also, it's no wonder Ponyta and Rapidash were some of Acorn's favorites. Never let her live down the fact that she was a horse girl. I was, in fact, a horse girl. That is part of my lore, yes. So, of course, the horses would be my favorite. Hearing the boom in the distance every so often is really funny. I have an Eevee shrine in my office with all the evolutions. I'm collecting art from specific artists and have a shelf of Eevee trinkets. That's so cute, Backrock. Yeah, the fact that, oh my gosh, there's so many evolutions that you could probably just collect them forever, really. And I think also it's actually great that Eevee is as popular as she is because when it comes to Pokemon art and merch and stuff, you can always rely on the fact that Eevee is going to be a big part of it. Whatever it is. It's my, that's epic. Eevee is such a cute Pokemon. She is, and all of her evolutions are really cute too. Sometimes, I remember there being certain Pokemon back in the day when I was experiencing Pokemon vicariously through my friends because I couldn't really collect them because they were of the devil or something, according to my parents. I almost like got sad sometimes watching certain Pokemon evolve because I'm like, no, their previous evolution is so cute. I prefer this version of them. Maybe on and off bench. It's my goal in any Pokemon-based game to collect a full set of Eevees. Yeah. Does that mean you play Pokemon Go, Backrock? Oh, geez. Because then you have... Oh, no. I think it's a dangerous question to ask if you play Pokemon Go, because then you have not only all of the Eevee evolutions, but you also have the seasonal versions of the Eevees, of all the Eevee evolutions. That is a crazy amount of collecting. Like Flower Hat Eevee. Santa Hat Eevee. Okay, no carpet. Oh, yes. Yes, carpet. Yes, carpet on this level. That's why it was wild in the anime that they had the technology to render holograms over an entire city, but had people playing with straight up counterfeit cards because they had no technology for authenticating cards worth millions of dollars. Is this in the world of Pokemon in the game? Sorry, the show? Yuki Bro saw that episode and invented NFTs. Whoop, I missed one. I do, but it's been a while since you played Pokemon Go. And talk about like a cultural moment. Remember when Pokemon Go first came out and like everyone was outside in parks and public areas playing the game together and getting excited about catching different Pokemon and doing different gyms and stuff? Man, that was... I will never forget that. That was magical. Alrighty, time to go get our ghast. But look, nice and easy. We have the magic carpet in place. Just got to do the tassels underneath. There you go, everyone. You voted for it, and there you get it. Christmas coat Vaporeon. Yeah, Falcon, exactly. Dragon King, or Demon King Lucifer, hello, welcome in. Releasing those squirrels. Who's your favorite out of the Eevee evolutions? Ooh. I'm not sure, actually. I'd have to look. Eevee evolutions. I think maybe Leafeon? Yeah, I think Leafeon. Leafeon's my favorite. That's why you cancel their evolution, to give them an item. Or give them an item to prevent them to evolve. Right? Because some of them are just like way too cute. I want to keep them like that. Same thing with gas. Man, if we could keep gas the size of baby gas, I would be so happy. I love Eevee, but as a ghost type fan, I want my ghost Eevee, especially since my favorite got so controversial. Wait, what's the ghost Eevee? Is that Espeon? I tried to get too hyper-focused on the event variants because of my physical limitations. Yeah, that's true, because you have to travel around to get them in different spots. Okay, well, I guess it's probably about time we rescue this guy. He's been stuck down here underneath our island for a while now. I think it's this one, right? Yep. Hey, buddy. Come on out. No, Acorn, unfortunately, the Yugi boomers have escaped the home. What? I'm back. Literally just shoveled enough to get my car out. To get to my car and get it out of the driveway. Congratulations. Great, you did it. Alright, come here, buddy. Come here. We're going to go on a little adventure together. Yeah, Vaporeon is cool, but the copy pasta ruined it. What? Vaporeon got ruined? I guess I don't want to know. I don't think I want to know how Vaporeon got ruined. That's sad. You still play Pokemon Go, Brian? I don't remember if you've posted in the Discord, but in our Discord we do have a Pokemon Go, or really Pokemon channel. If you didn't see it. And the shiny versions of Eevee, yeah, it's a lot of collecting, but I still play. Zen, you have the best luck I've ever seen when it comes to shinies. I do not understand. I do not understand how you are so lucky. You just must play a lot, I guess. Because you are always the one who's posting the shiny versions in the Pokemon Go channel. Oh, I should probably sleep. Oh, when was the last time I slept? Uh-oh. I think it's been 2 days, maybe? I'm probably fine. One more day. Yeah, every time you see someone post about Pokemon Go in the Discord, you can contemplate getting back into it. Maybe you should? Whoever wrote that propaganda was tired of taking Pokemon Go gym leaders with their inferior team. Oh, there is no Ghost Eevee. Is that the point? I gotta stick with Umbreon, even though they've invented the trans... What's the trans one of Eevee? I mean... What is Espeon then? Is it the fairy type? Oh, it's probably fairy type, isn't it? All right, last little bit. But I do need to change this to all above. There we go. So I can actually see what these are. All right. One tassel done. I'm doing the TCG Pocket Game and opening the Eevee Grove packs to try and complete your Eevee binder. So fun. Your favorite Eevee is Sylveon? Lucifer? Oh, cute. Yeah. That's right. That's the newer one, right? I don't remember seeing that in the original collection of evolutions. I like Flareon because it looks like a dog in a lion costume and it's adorable. It is. I was this close to choosing Flareon. It's either Leafeon or Flareon as my favorites, but I'm pretty sure Leafeon is my favorite, yeah. I love Sylveon. They embody me so well. There's just like the best variety in the evolutions. You do not want to know? Okay. All right. Just don't tell me. I don't want to know. You're warned, chat. Yeah, let's not talk about it then. Yeah, when Joseph, Eve, and Vex all agree on something, that is the highest level of warning. I agree. That is... I'm good. I'm good. 1 second, everyone. Sylveon is the fairy type. Espeon is psychic. Oh, okay, that's right. I used to do Pokemon Go Community Day and walk for miles to try and get a new shiny. Right? It was so wholesome how everyone played together and how how it was like such a cultural phenomenon. I know people who still play. Like, obviously, we're talking about it here in chat. People still play and it's still fun, but it wasn't like the early days when the game first came out. The Eevee Shrine has them all arranged in pairs, and in my brain, their girlfriend's looking after their Eevee child. That's cute, Backrock. All right, there we go, guys. Our magic carpet walking path has been completed. Now we can actually move on to the shop after 2.5 hours into stream, as usual. That's what we do here. We just get distracted with stuff all the time. Did I really just get that much extra stuff? Apparently. Okay. got a Pokemon Batman? What? A Pokemon Batman? Yeah, Espeon is a psychic type. Okay. The summer of 2016 when Pokemon Go first released was so wholesome. It was so wholesome. It was so memorable. Yeah, magic carpet. I really like how it turned out. Someone. I'm very distracted right now because she is pacing and mouth breathing around me because she needs to go OUT. I've sent out the SOS message. The Batman one is incredibly funny. Okay, what? A Pokemon what's the Pokemon Batman? Is this one of the newer ones? Quoting a slightly unhinged meme. Yep, basically, Brian. Actually, I need to get some water too. Not that. Okay. We don't need to talk about it then. Whatever it is. Your reaction has told me I probably don't want to know that bad. Alrighty, friend. Don't get stuck under the island this time. I don't know how close she actually is to you, but she does look like she's very close, just booping the back of your... She was about that close, yeah. She does get that close. Alrighty, well, I'm going to, Anathra's still going at it. Fighting withers. I hear it. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break after I put the stuff away, and then we will move on to the, we'll move on to the shop and actually building the shop. And part of that process is going to be moving all of the resources over, because when I say it's been a while since we've actually been able to get to the point where building this, I had to gather however many shulker boxes this is of not just the resources to build it, but also the product that we're going to be selling. So I'm going to have to move at least these shulkers over for our building session. Okay, we got acacia wood, we got our block of redstone, we got our amethyst, and then our bamboo, and then our concrete. More concrete, always more. Okay, and then put that away, and we have an extra shulker box. All right, I'll take a quick break, everyone. Be right back. If you haven't gotten a snack or a drink, do so now. See you in a minute. Okay, back. Please give Ling some enrichment. I know, poor Ling. Doesn't have anything to do. There you go, buddy. There you go. Have some saplings. There you go. I love how excited he gets. Oh my gosh, we have I forgot about this. Guys, this is all of the money that we've made from the glass shop. That's ridiculous. This is so nice. I'm gonna put that away later. Okay. So let's start by just bringing this stuff over. And it is time. It is time to make the shop. Chat, what do you think of my ideal Pokemon team? Vaporeon, Gardevoir, Lopunny, and Ralts? I just know those are Pokemon. I have no concept for for anything beyond that. What is the clip of? I did not know about these Pokemon. Wait, what is this clip? It failed to open. What? Oh, is this the Skylery clip? That's right! Okay, it's not opening for me, but hopefully it'll open for you for anyone who wants to watch it. But there, we had a Skylery reaction after we dropped off our Secret Santa. I was trying to think of other ones, but I think those might be the main ones unless we're going into Lucario and Incineroar territory. See, the thing about Pokemon is the deeper we go into the generations, the more, like, honestly, there are some Pokemon where it looks like the artist just, like, looked at their desk, picked up a random object, like a plastic storage container, and just, like, went, how can I turn this into a Pokemon? They look so random. Okay. All right. Are we ready? Oh my gosh. Finally. All below. We need all below. Here we go. Are we ready? Shop time. Okay. Let's see. I need to pull some stuff out of my shulker box here.
Well, ain't this just a lovely
Jeez.
flying carpet?
Jeez. Okay. Hi. You scared the crap out of me, but I was muted so you couldn't hear. Hi.
Well, I sure hope somebody clipped it so I could see it later.
Someone clip it.
Clip it or you're bad. Anyway,
Hi.
hello.
Yes, this is
This is my
flying carpet.
brief break. I'm sick right now.
You don't sound
but
sick. Oh no.
I don't sound sick? Good.
No.
I'm surprised. I just blew my nose. Maybe that's why. Anyway, I
Temporarily
wanted to pop
cleaned
over
out.
and see what you've been up to. So
Yeah, well, we just got started. We've been doing a lot of other random stuff and getting distracted as usual, but it is time.
Yeah.
It's time to make our shop. I am breaking ground today.
what's it selling?
Conkeet.
Oh, this is the Conkeet shop.
It's
Nice.
gonna be the Conkeet shop. Mm-hmm.
I like that. We didn't use any Conkeet in the design of the mountain, but
Mm-hmm.
good to know that it's available now, so we can use it for future stuff.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
So,
It will soon be done. It might take me 2 days to make this 2 streams, but we'll see.
fair. I have a daunting task ahead of me because Vintage last night was designing the mountain's pretty parts. So Vintage was handling the texturing, and Avid was helping. And they've built, I don't know if you remember Avid Adventures, but they built like 90% of the mountains on Avid Adventures together.
Oh, that's
So-
right. I forgot about that.
They took my canvas, put it in the creative test world, and
Yeah.
then we're using Axiom to like texture it the way they do their texturing and tweaking and changing. And
Ooh.
I was there hanging out, kind of watching and telling them block suggestions and stuff. But basically, the plan is we're gonna put the schematic in, and it'll be like just building a second layer onto the mountain. Basically, building a second mountain on top of the first mountain.
Yeah. Oh my gosh,
With-
that's gonna.
But
be
it's not
so-
exactly because there's parts where they actually poke through and it goes to
Yeah.
like they texture it. You know, you carve away parts, you add on to others.
It's gonna end
So,
up being like built again from the ground up. I'm sure.
Kind of, sort of. There's gonna be a lot of it that stays the same.
Yeah.
And there's gonna be a lot of stone that isn't touched. There's also gonna be like, oh, we need packed mud and puff
Uh-huh.
and a site and all kinds of stuff. So
Jeez. That's gonna look
You know what's-
so good. Uh-huh.
I'm excited for it. I just thought of something.
What?
It's a good thing we aren't in 1.21.11 yet, or whatever version it is. I think it's 1.21.11
Uh-huh.
because I would have had a spear. Imagine how dangerous I'm gonna be when they just add spears. No one in this server looks up anyway. I'm just gonna
No.
appear. I'm just gonna appear and go bye, poof, and just gone, exploded into a million little pieces. It just- not actually. I wouldn't kill someone without them being ready for it.
Yeah,
or,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
At least agreeing to being okay with that. But still, wouldn't that be really funny if you just poof deleted from existence without knowing what happened? You're like, what the hell?
You need to
Gamers
like.
don't look up, and this is why
No.
market gardening in Team Fortress 2 is so effective. Anyway,
Gamers really
niche
don't look
game
up.
mechanic that no one in this chat will know. It's okay.
That's what I wanted Maces to be like, but Maces kind of suck.
Yeah, Maces.
Maces, yeah. Well, I mean, they do make big explosion when you can actually hit the person, which I can't all the time.
Oh, they're so cool. I love maces as a mechanic. I just wish that they were. I wish they undid the nerf that they to them, where they made it so it's got like a ridiculously long cooldown.
See, I didn't know there was a nerf. What's the nerf?
See, okay, 1 second. I'll blow my nose, so keep muting. So
Okay.
basically, when they were first the snapshots, they like put them out, and they had the same amount of cooldown as like a sword.
Okay, yeah,
So-
like swipe, cooldown, swipe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and then they nerfed it and like tripled that.
really. I had no idea. I
Yeah.
think I've used a mace only one time ever, and it was pretty cool. I get it.
Fair enough. Alrighty. The girlfriend is home. I'm gonna go say hi to her. But I hope you have good luck with the building, and I might be back to hang out. But I really should be editing. But
I saw you were in the
Uh.
editing cave. Yep, good job.
yeah, thanks. All right.
You're
farewell.
welcome.
Have a good
Welcome back
build.
whenever. Good
I
luck.
will. Farewell.
Bye. Oh my gosh. Thank you for clipping that, Wikuni. That really did startle me. Let me see this. Hey, Footy. Acorn is a bandit. Yes, I am. Stuff out of my choker box here.
Well, ain't this just a
jeez.
lovely flying carpet?
Gee. That's actually good. I'll send that to him. Thank you. Thank you for clipping that. Oh, geez. Also, just as like a I don't know, PSA, general server channel announcement. Any clips you make are super helpful. So if there's ever like a funny moment or a interesting moment or whatever, and you think, oh, that was funny, clip it for me, please. I can't always go back and clip stuff from stream, so you doing it helps out so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, blowing the nose when sick is like your subscription to Oxygen has been renewed for the next 30 seconds. Actually, yes, Asdi. 100%. 100%. Back from ads. Welcome back, Dark Horse. Oh my gosh, that sound in the distance is that ambient environment? Let's try that. Let me turn that off. Every time it bongs, I'm like, have to think for a second what I'm hearing and if it means anything. So I'm just gonna turn that off. I just watched the Skylar clip and it's such an adorable reaction, isn't it? I know. I love that Skylar's first reaction. Nope, that was not it. Skylar's first reaction to it was, it's so much color, which was literally what we were going for. So thank you, chat. We did good on the Secret Santa. Remember to hydrate? Yeah, I know. We actually did a whole bunch of hydrating earlier during our fishing session. But I should probably take another sip because I have replenished my water. Oh my gosh, so much sandstone. so much sandstone. I need more. I need to take out more. You. Did I lose my ender chest again? I'm so sick of losing my ender chest, man. Ender chests and bad beds, I cannot keep hold of them ever. Use maces only in blowout. The game mode? Blowout? Oh. Thank you for the hydrate, Cameron. Yeah, I know. I just said I should probably hydrate again, that I didn't. Thank you for that. You got a new mouse for the PC, Footy? Oh, very nice. Christmas gift? Bought the mouse online? Lights up and the scroll wheel scrolls for once. You know, isn't it great to get something that actually does the thing it's supposed to do? My keyboard has actually started working again. There was a couple months. I say this, let me knock on wood. Let me knock on wood when I say this. My keyboard has started working again. I don't have like mystery random keys dying on me anymore. It is working like a normal keyboard should. Which is great. So I'm very happy for you that your mouse is actually doing the thing that mouses are supposed to do. I think I've also been using the mace ones. Let's see. Yep, okay, read that. So glad Secret Santa went well. I was traveling so much I missed all of them. Yeah, there are some really good ones. I'm just now realizing I don't think I have seen... I've only seen a couple Secret Santas. I don't know what everyone got everyone else. A wandering trader. What do you have? Anything good? Probably not. Actually, I will take some lily pads and some ferns. Why not? And some mushrooms. Okay. Only problem is I still do not have my ender chest. I don't know where I left that. So let's go find one. I think there's one in the almost a glass shop. That is a sand shop over there. Yeah, those are actually good trades. For once. Minnesota's least favorite game. Whose line is it anyway? Wait, what? What, Rach? About Whose Line? Man, I grew up watching Whose Line Is It Anyway. Yeah, actually good trades. And I'm pretty sure I have emeralds in my ender chest, I think. I do. Oh, for once I'm prepared. One of these days I need to, one of these days I need to actually fill out my ender chest with more things that I could use. Oh, there's more stone for me to bring over. Well, wherever I had my extra ender chest, I don't know what happened to it. It is gone. You said it. I know. I said it. I said my keyboard's been working. That means it's going to break now. Again, it hurt me. I don't know how the old one stopped working, but I will possibly open it to see if there's anything stuck in there. Yeah, might as well. Could be an easy fix. And then you have an extra mouse on hand. All right. All right, buddy. Give me your goods. He's like, oh, someone actually wants to buy something from me. There you are. Thank you. Now I have extra stuff that I'm holding. Ooh, we're going to put it in here. All right. Now I'm getting a little nervous because I'm pretty sure I haven't touched a bed in at least 2 days, 2 nights. So I'm going to head back home and look for another ender chest and also a bed. Because I do not want to have to deal with sky rats right now. I love Whose Line. Yeah, Whose Line is great. I already play so weird, like mouse hand sideways, and my friends always ask me how, and now this month my spacebar stopped working, and I also play with jump binded to mouse side button. My brain just learns whatever to continue gaming. That's fair. I think I know what you mean. I've seen some really crazy mouse and keyboard users where someone has like turned the keyboard completely horizontal so that it is vertical on their desk, and they use it that way to game normally. And I'm like, how? How are you doing that? No! I'm sorry, I took away your sapling. Okay, we do still have... Oh, perfect. I can make another ender chest. Okay. I just keep making these things and losing them, but whatever. Sure. Let's make a third one. We'll make a third one to have on hand, and we will have one on us. We'll put one in our ender chest and then have one in storage. Can't wait to lose all these again. And then all of these are also going to be put away. Okay, and bed. Okay, it is whose lane as in driving? Okay, what is this? Let me go back to what you were saying originally. Oh, I think I know what happened. I think I took my... I used my shulker box and I put whatever was here normally down somewhere. That's what happened. That's why I don't have it. I think it's over by the... farms. Okay, but you're saying whose lane as in driving? I gotta go back and... What did you say originally? Minnesota's least favorite game. Whose lane is it anyway? Oh, you're making a joke. Based on the comedy show Whose Line Is It Anyway? I get it now. I get your joke. I get your joke now. Oh, geez. Whose lane is where the snow and ice cover the road lines so much we don't know where the lanes are and we make our own. Oh, that sounds dangerous. Rage, that sounds very dangerous. Lily, I have left and right click switched in Minecraft because I learned it with controller, and there it was the other way around, but every time I tell people, they are very confused. Really, just whatever works. I'm always the person who will change the orientation of the camera. I'll invert either the X or the Y. I can't remember which one. But there's one direction in the camera that I need to invert whenever I play games. And then I have a friend actually who plays not with WASD, but with ESDF. That's what he does. He plays with ESDF, and it's interesting. Okay, we're gonna... I don't want you guys around here while I'm building. Sorry. Sorry. Surely it's Y. Invert? I think it's Y. Yeah. Actually, yeah. I think it's I think it's the Y. I had to do it in Dark Souls. I remember. And I don't know. It's usually well, no, it's for both, for controllers and also for keyboard mouse. The marshmallow has returned. She has. She's behind me again. The mouse breaking situation reminds me of the last mouse that broke. It was an incredibly inconvenient time because it was the middle of an assignment that required some kind of 3D modeling, and trying to use Inventor with the trackpad is awful. You've said this before. You've told this story. That does sound like a nightmare. Worst time ever for that to happen. I know, your last ender chest is in your ender chest. Well, now it is. I found 18 diamond vein. There goes the family life savings of luck. Darth Rick, that's an incredible find. 18 diamonds in a vein while mining? That's crazy. Wow. Nice. I know. Oh, look, a new lead. I'll take it. I'll take these new leads. I keep losing them. Okay, we're not going to do that yet. I'm saving this middle section. We're just going to go around to the border first. It's very dangerous, so I go slow and hug the curb. Jeez. Do they not ice the roads where you are, Rach, for the snow to cover the lanes? I don't know. I feel like a place that snows, they usually have some sort of like, I don't know, plan to either snow plow or to ice the roads, so that doesn't happen. So for controller, I play with Y invert, but my brain processes the joystick as basically on top of my character's head. So if you pull it back, they look up. Yeah, I know what you're saying. And it's really like, it's only certain games where my brain is just like, no, this is wrong. The camera should not be going in this direction when I do this key. And those are the ones I always have to change. They rarely salt the roads and we just had a blizzard yesterday. Jeez. Why? How? Why would they rarely salt the roads? If you live in a place where it habitually snows. That's crazy to me. How is that supposed to be safe? Okay, so I think I want to do the outside first. And then I'll go decorate the inside. Because I don't think anything goes up to goes all the way up to the ceiling. So I think I'll have room. All right, so what's next? We're gonna do a lot of tough with this part. That's not what I need. Yeah, we need a lot of tough, and we also need a lot of tough bricks. Honestly, I think most of this is going to be the tough bricks. Oh yeah, and then regular tough too. Oh geez. Well, I don't have room for this. I'll start with this, whatever. It's fine. This is okay. Also, chat, yell at me. This is not lit up. I just made a big platform in the sky and it is not lit up whatsoever. So yell at me as the sun is going down so I can sleep and or throw some torches down before any mobs spawn, okay? Thank you. Minnesota is stupid when it comes to roads. I mean, we have winter with whose lane is it anyway, and summer is actually known as construction season. Construction everywhere, including the traffic. Construction everywhere, including the traffic is construction? Jeez. All right, I do need to bring out the cracked stone. Okay, and I actually have room for this now. Perfect. Being a cheap off-meta player is rough, though, for the games I'm playing. 2 cards I'd like are sorta meta, and they're 23 and 33 respectively. Oh my gosh, really? One card is $23 and another is $33? Holy crap. That is a lot. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me early, Jace. Actually, we can light it up now because I actually have the room to put down these torches and lanterns. So this I can do. And then let's do... Where do I have my torches in here? It may or may not light up everything. We'll see. Ice Road, since we're sharing stories, I once lost my feet because I was walking to my school parking to leave when in less than a second I slipped between the front wheels and back wheels of a moving car. Thank God the driver had awareness and insane reaction time. Asdi, holy crap. That is so scary. Like you slid onto the ground and under a car? God, what are the odds? That's so scary. I'm glad the person had the reaction time, like you said. Yeah. Okay. The first week of winter, snow plows took out my mailbox and my neighbor's mailboxes too. And it won't be fixed until spring? Isn't that like illegal? Aren't there like really weird laws when it comes to mailboxes? How you're not supposed to look inside if you're not the owner and take out people's mail, but you're also like not supposed to mess with them either. Holy crap. Why are they not going to be replaced until the spring? That's ridiculous. They're constantly improving the roads during warm months, and it all stops when it snows because of construction. There's always traffic. Driving in like horrible traffic is never fun, but man, add some like snow and elements and it just gets even worse. I bet. Okay, I guess I'll just put these in here for now. Chicken Man. They told us to just cut out to just put the mailbox standing in a 5-gallon bucket if they can till they can fix them. What? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. They're like, we'll get to it later. Just, I don't know, put it in a bucket or something. Prop it up. That's ridiculous. Oh, great. Guess I'm holding this in my offhand for now. Yeah, I'll do this next. I'll do this next. I'm gonna do this all the way around. Oh, presumably because it will happen again. Yeah, they're like, throw it in a bucket until the spring when we can replace it. Otherwise, it's probably gonna happen again. I mean, I guess, fair. Trading card game prices are a nightmare. Well, isn't it also based on like supply and demand? That's the thing with Pokemon cards too, right? There's like whole websites dedicated to tracking the worth of different cards and like where people are selling them. You can track the prices on a graph as they go up and down based on like demand and value. It's crazy. It's just a piece of paper. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys? Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Gotta love, she tells us to yell at her, then proceeds to not see us yelling. Yeah, I didn't see you yelling about that. Oh wait, can I sleep? I do have my bed. I do have my bed. Okay, never mind. I can sleep. Anathra died by intentional game design. Uh-oh. Okay, well, at least I'm safe behind the wall that I've created. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to run away for the creepers and the spiders to despawn. So I'm gonna go to the front and do that now. Oh no, that was a creeper. I tried to warn. I know. I told you guys to warn me, and then I didn't actually. I thought I had it. I thought I was okay. Since I lit it up, I did light up most of it, and I thought that was enough, but apparently not. If you AFK in the corner and wait a sec, they'll despawn eventually. Are you sure? It just won't be instant like getting 128 blocks away. Okay. All right, if you're sure. If they are going to eventually despawn. Okay, yeah, actually, no, that creeper did go away. Oh, man. You absolutely did not have enough light for that. Nope. Absolutely did not. Oh, look at how much is not lit up enough. Okay. More light's going to be added on the upper. Actually, are they not? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Hmm. This is fine. This is fine. We can wait. I posted one of the graphs in the ship posting channel if anyone wants to see it. Oh, the graphs of trading card values? Wait, I'm sorry. What? Is that one card worth $2,299? Eve? That is disgusting. I agree with what Wikuni said. That is horrible. Oh, they're still there. We're down to one though. One more creeper. And one spider. Okay. I think we can get away. Yes, it will be okay. Thank you for your question, person with 30 creepers on their build. Go to the corner you're currently facing, and the creepers that are currently to the left of you at the front will probably despawn. Okay, well, I'm up. Oh, there we go. Now there's just one spider. Okay. Ooh. We can deal with the spider, though. Yeah, that corner. Got it. It went away. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. What I will do, though, is put down some, Oh, I see what's happening here. Okay. Wait, what? Why are these... Interesting. Okay, I don't know how. Did I save this? I have no idea. You have no idea what I'm talking about, chat. You don't need to. I was just confused because I did not add these. I did not add these. Ruby added these, but I am pretty sure. Oh. Okay, Ruby did add this before. Okay. Sorry, I'm babbling. Just ignore me. You don't need to know. Just ignore me. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, it's lit up on the inside. We're better. We're better there. Let me pick this up. Do I have a spot for random crap I do not need anymore? The stuff that I keep picking up on accident? Yeah, like this. Like our heads. We can put it in here. This is now our collection of random things that we did not want, but have anyway. Wandering trader head, etc. Okay, we're safe. Everything is fine. Jeez. Okay, yeah, so that's a card that's worth, oh my gosh, that's crazy. Like $2,300 for one trading card. That is wild. There are a handful of cards in the set that have artist signatures on them and are turbo rare. So if you want to a playable version of that, it's like 50 cents. Wow, that is very different. All right, anyway, where were we? Can't wait for nighttime to come again and for that to happen again, because I just get distracted. And also have shaders off. It's really hard to tell when nighttime comes when you have shaders off. That's right. That's the spot. Okay, that's the spot that I got stopped at. Here we go. Now I have found a 12 diamond vein. You're doing amazing, Darth Rick. Wow. You're right, though. You probably are using up all of the luck in your family, so... there is that. $0.43 for the regular, $170 for the art, or for the alt art, and $2,000 for the signature. Can you imagine being famous and popular enough that your signature was worth $2,000? How crazy. Just a scribble that your hand made being worth $2,000. I don't understand how that's even possible. Like, why? That's crazy to me. Jeez. Hello, I've returned. Jessica, welcome back. We are building and we are having no issues whatsoever. Everything is fine. What are we talking about? Trading cards that are worth thousands of dollars, mostly. This is going to help putting these lanterns down. I charge people more money to not put my name on things. Right? Exactly. Four out of 6 bags have been unpacked or sorted. I have enough candies and snacks to last until February. I bet. I bet, Beckrock. Aw, that's really sweet that your partner's family spoiled you guys completely on Christmas. Actually, can you name 5 Yu-Gi-Oh cards, Jessica? Ooh, that's a good question. Yes, Jessica. Without Googling, can you name 5 Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Also, I want to see a show of hands. Who else is in the same boat with me? Not being able to name 5 Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Absolutely not whatsoever. That was a funny discussion earlier. It was. Cameron is with me? Okay, perfect. Also, I'm curious. White Eye Dragon Yu-Gi-Oh! What is the one? Is it... oh. Okay. The only Yu-Gi-Oh card I could possibly even name wasn't even fully named because I was like, something White Eye Dragon. I just looked it up. It is called Blue Eyes White Dragon. That's one I was thinking of. There are Pokemon cards that are worth like 6 million. Oh, I bet. That's just still crazy to me though, because it's a piece of paper. We just went to a photo card thing today and they told me all about it. For 33 minutes, that's a crazy coincidence. It is actually a crazy coincidence that we were talking about the same topic. That's great. I can only name one card. Okay. ASD. Yu-Gi-Oh is the best. So Chicken Man, are you telling us you'd be able to name five Yu-Gi-Oh cards easy? Leon! Conky Corner, Conky Corner. Hey, Leon. Yeah, it's Conky Corner Day. It's happening. Today's the day. Oh, that's right. I normally have my hoe in here. I don't have room for food. How's it going, Leon? How are you today? I'll put that in there for now. Do need my bed, though. We're not going to do this again. This is so epic. I'm so glad you like it. I don't think you saw this part, though. I made a magic carpet to connect to it in the front. Chat forced me to do the carpet before the shop, so we built that first. All right. Thank you for that follow, Safi. Or Saphira. No, it did. That's awesome. Yeah, I needed some sort of way to connect to the shop, and then I remembered Ruby was saying that we could put a magic carpet underneath a build sometime, and I was like, this is perfect. I could name 8, I think. Dark Horse, really? Yeah, Blue Eyes White Dragon was literally the only one that I could think of, but I didn't even get the name right. Oh, Dark Magician! That's a good point. I remember that one from some clips of Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know any of Pokemon other than Pikachu. Really, Jace? Yu-Gi-Oh! Still making cards this day, so not sure the agreement excuse works. Are they still making Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards? Like new Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards? Really? Just like Pokemon? You can't name a single one, Lily? Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone then. Looks like a fair amount of you are like, I don't know. First rule of Skyblock, don't make obsidian with a cobble generator. Second rule of Skyblock, every mob farm is efficient, even when the build wasn't supposed to be one. Yeah, we came out here to build a concrete shop, accidentally built a mob farm. Mob slab. Oh, easy place, my beloved. Love the carpet. Such a fun way to do a path. Yeah, I wanted to do something festive, and I thought that worked really well. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm gonna wait on doing that part. Well, I guess actually I should probably make the entrance now. I will when I get all the way back around. Yeah. By the way, I showed my friend your stream earlier and they loved Dakota. It was when she got a treat. Perfect timing. I know, Dakota's a hit. She's the real streamer here. I'm just here to turn on the computer because she has no opposable thumbs. I'm probably going to be near the top of this group for a number of Yu-Gi-Oh cards I could name. Do you want to try it, Eve? Do you want to see how many you can from memory? Yu-Gi-Oh probably makes 1,000 new cards a year? No way. What? How can anyone possibly collect all of those? Do people try to collect every single like Yu-Gi-Oh card made? I know. You come back and hear Yu-Gi-Oh. You do, Lucifer. Dub Kaida was just the best character dub ever. I decided on one hobby-in-law and decided on SKZ. One is enough for now. That's fair, actually. One for the sake of time. and attention and energy. You have to pick one hobby and it becomes a K-pop group. Okay, where's the... All right, there it is. Two more rows, and then we're gonna switch gears and do this entrance so I don't have any issues with blocks overlapping each other. Okay. Let me find an empty shulker to throw this stuff in so I can actually have room to carry some more. I know there's an empty one. There we go. All of you random stuff in here. Okay, so now we need all of our wood materials. By the way, how much money did you spend on the chunk for that amount of tuff? Oh, actually, this I made. This I made out of our basalt generator and cobblestone generator. I didn't even think about that. I probably should have gone to the chunk for this. Okay, I think that's probably what I need here. Oh yeah, I need a door. My one single door. And my one single pressure plate, which is in here. Perfect. Crumples an empty water bottle and chucks it. Fire whoever designed that bottle. Kaiba Corp's products shouldn't been that easy. We'll be here too long if I start listing cards. No, not the cards themselves, but like, how many can you get up to from memory? Just give us a number. Acorn, you're actively creating another mob farm right now? Am I? No, I'm not. We definitely put down enough light. Mostly enough light. Oh. SBK trading cards sound fun? I think that's something we've talked about before as like a funny haha idea. Not sure if you would ever actually do it, but it would be a fun thing to do. Let's also get our chains out, and then I also need my lanterns. Okay. Also, okay, yep, 100 to 150 cards, I think. You can name 100 to 150 Yu-Gi-Oh cards off the top of your head? Chicken Man? Oh my gosh. All right, Eve, can you beat that number? What's your number? I think I could reasonably name a few hundred cards, 200 to 300. That's crazy to me. Wow. Really? Oh my gosh. What's serious dedication? Use a netherite ingot to upgrade a hoe and then reevaluate your life choices. That is such a great tagline for it. Oh my gosh. I love that. Nice. Okay. Extra light. Is this? Of course you did that. Tough brick stairs? Oh, okay. Or I can just fall. I don't know why I was having a hard time with that. I probably need some scaffolding. To be able to get up and down off of this ledge. So let me go grab some real quick. It'd be good to have some just on hand. Hey, Michael, welcome in. Yu-Gi-Oh players are built different? I think so. Oh, yep. I just saw that. Thank you. Wow, that is our first, That is our first banned person. Wow. I mean, at the top of the walls, but maybe the light is reaching there. Yeah, so there is going to be a couple more lights, lanterns put near the top. That's going to get there, because there's a couple spots on the ground that have 0 light level. So I think we need to get 1 or 2 more layers, and then the rest of it should be fine. Should be well lit. Yeah. First one. My task for today is done. I can unpack my suitcase tomorrow. Good job, Beckrock. Nicely unpacked. Mostly enough light. Turns around to 20 creepers, 10 skellies, and 7 zombies. It's not going to be that bad. First night it was that bad. But we have light. We have light now. We're fine. It's all fine. Happy to keep an eye out if you want to mod me. Absolutely. How do I do that? Never mind. I did it. There you go. Aw, Leon's my first mod on YouTube. Thanks, Leon. There you go. You're blue and have a wrench next to your name. There we go. Yeah. Thank you for offering. But like the naming got silly, we went from Jinzo to number 41, Baguska, the terribly tired tapir. Are you serious, Eve? Okay, I'm glad to hear that at least it's the same thing with Pokemon cards as Yu-Gi-Oh cards. You know, the further generations we get in Pokemon, the crazier things become. Like I said earlier, I would not be surprised if eventually we get a Pokemon that looks like a Tupperware container. Same thing with Yu-Gi-Oh cards. It's like, what was it? The Baguska, the terribly tired tapir. I'm going to remember that one specifically. That's ridiculous. Okay. Did you get a new fluffy white pillow? I did. It's a body pillow. Very fluffy and furry. 10 out of 10. Wood squish. I played from 2002 to 2004 pretty hardcore, then returned to Yu-Gi-Oh content last year. My most watched YouTuber was a Yu-Gi-Oh content creator. And then you get your you got your League game. Part of me wants to say I cannot believe League of Legends came out with a trading card game, but then part of me is like, no, of course they did. That tracks. That seems right. Of course they would. These are the lanterns I was talking about. I think these are the ones that give enough light to the floor. Also known as ground. Yeah, this spot right here, for instance. Aha, okay. Now we're good. This should take care of our mob spawning problems. All right, I'm off for today. Just want to pop in and say hi again. Have a good rest of the stream and good night. Good night, Jurassica. Sleep well. Thanks for popping in to say hey. We did get a salt Pokemon in Gen 9. What was the salt Pokemon? We have a Pokemon that's just a tumbleweed. I'm telling you. Pick an inanimate object. Any inanimate object, and they can probably turn it and have turned it into a Pokemon before. Oh yeah, it was like the salt block guy. That's hilarious. That day, the Pokemon designers visited a stable and saw a salt lick by a horse's a horse's stall and we're like, is insert the butterfly meme. Is this a Pokemon? Okay, let's put some stuff away again. So I have room for the next section, which is going to be a lot of birch and not redstone. What's the word? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's my shulker box. That's where you went. Okay. Then this stuff goes in here. Okay. That's the one I said I was missing. I never finished my sentence either. It's okay. It's fine. You don't need to know. You'll find out. And I thought Infinite Track Fortress Gigaclops was getting silly with names. That's ridiculous. Should I make tacos? Chicken Man. Yes, you should absolutely make tacos. I was literally craving Chipotle like 30 minutes ago, and that reminds me of it, and now I'm even more hungry for Chipotle. But yes, you should treat yourself. Make yourself tacos. Baguska is funny because he got censored in the Japanese art. He's sleeping with a sake bottle. Oh my gosh, that's not allowed in our good Christian card game. No, of course not. Oh, I didn't finish this part. Oops. Oh well. Okay, I'm gonna do these pillar things one by one, I think. I'm actually not quite sure how to do this because a lot of this design doesn't connect to each other until higher up. Like right here, for instance, that's where it connects. I guess what I can do is just do this a whole bunch of times then. And then I'll go across. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Okay. And then same thing over here. Ooh. Break my ankles. Okay, but would you believe me, Acorn, if I said it was the second League of Legends card game? Yes, I would, actually. You gonna look for a bit, Lily, then go to bed. Have a great stream. It's been great hanging out, and good night, everyone. Good night, Lily. It's good to see you. Have a good night. Okay, this is bothering me. I do want to do this. This part. I thought I was done. Okay, but okay, yes, read that. There is Sinistea, which is a teacup Pokemon, so it has already happened. I'm telling you. They're at the point where simple, like, animals turned into cute, cuddly Pokemon is, like, not as easy anymore. So they gotta come up with, like, random stuff, including inanimate objects. Exactly. Okay. I'm gonna need to drop down there in order to get that lantern. Klefki is still the worst one. Dare I ask? What is Klefki? There are some weird Pokemon, but the newer generations have some pretty good ones too. Yeah? I feel like they got a little lost there for a bit, for a couple generations. Good to hear that they're kind of rallying with some good ones again. Sinisty only wears the teacups. I just remembered I made a butterfly meme of you. I'd forgotten about that. Oh no. What is it? A couple butterfly memes have already been made about me. Joseph has been the maker of a couple of them. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's glow lichen. Did I really add glow lichen? I don't remember doing that. Sure, why not? Not all of the random inanimate object Pokemon suck. The sword one is pretty cool. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. We went from like, you know, animal-esque Pokemon designs to what is this dinner plate doing in my Pokemon generation? I'm gonna laugh if there's actually one that looks like a dinner plate because I just said that memeing. Okay, there we go. Left key is a key ring. Hence the name. Oh my gosh. The salt line goes Knackly, Knacklestack, and Garganackle. Is that how you say it? Garganackle. Garganackle honestly sounds like a character in a Shakespearean play to me. Ah, yes, Rosencrantz, Guildenstern, and Garganackle. That was Shakespeare, right? I just realized I'm not very confident about that. I don't know if that actually was a Shakespearean play or not. Pokemon get fun with the name sometimes. Yeah, obviously. And the sushi fish? There's a sushi fish? I'm gonna have to start consolidating some space here in a minute. I think I'm done. Okay, perfect. I think I am finally done with the tough stuff. So I can put all my tough blocks away, and I think I had them in here. Well, speaking in the spirit of consolidation, let me put this away, and then I'll put my tough stuff, yeah, in here. Night descends. The mobs come. I need to sleep. I just realized I forgot to eat today, but at least I had coffee and now going to have tacos. You know what? I actually forgot to eat today too. I had one of the cookies I was raving about earlier and a coffee, and that was my breakfast. And apparently food for the day so far until I have dinner. I wasn't hungry. It's a set of keys, Acorn. A set of keys. That's so ridiculous. Mewtwo is close to cloning people pretty early on, so definitely feel like we were barely on the rails. Close to cloning people? What do you mean? I feel like at some point we talked about the sushi battleships in Yu-Gi-Oh! Did we? Sushi battleships, eh? We got a bread dog in Gen 9. Oh, I think I know the bread dog. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've seen that. And I think that was one of them where I was like, really? This is what Pokemon has come to, huh? It's very random. Okay, I think yeah, I should probably do the walls at the same time. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put a couple of these shulker boxes away in my ender chest because I don't think I'm gonna need this stuff for a while. And I don't think I'm gonna need, well, I do actually need a couple of these things, but I'll take them out right now. Sandstone, smooth sandstone, and sandstone slab. Possibly birch trapdoor. The rest of these I don't. We'll put this one away. And this one, okay, we're gonna put it in the center. You. Alrighty, and then definitely don't need these for a while. That's gonna be the decoration on the inside. Okay, better. Very much better. I believe it was named Tatsugiri. That's actually a really cute name. Tatsugiri. I want sushi, thanks. Yeah, cloning people? I guess we gotta do Pokemon the first movie. Mewtwo... Wait, Mewtwo canonically was gonna clone people? Guess we gotta do the Pokemon first movie for Anime Club. I mean, that could be a fun watch. Yeah, would that also qualify for movie night? I think so. It could be. Oh, that's... Yeah, by the way, movie night this upcoming Friday in the Discord. I'm going to be putting up a poll soon for people to vote on what they want to watch. Should I add Pokemon to the list? The Pokemon first movie? Mewtwo was making clones and puppeting people with its psychic powers? Was that like the whole plot line? I vaguely remember when the Pokemon movie came out as a kid. I remember it like playing in theaters. Ooh, can I reach this at the same time? I mean, I can, but I'm probably going to do it separately. Yeah, here we go. Chiseled red sandstone. Really? I don't have that on me right now? Uh-oh. And that is in one of these. Chiseled red sandstone. There you are. Given that you haven't eaten today, it's no wonder you're hungry. I'm getting hungry. I'm not quite hungry yet, but I'm at the point where certain food is starting to sound really good, like Chipotle and tacos. Okay, now we're going to go down to the other side here. Breaker ankles. Once again, I cannot imagine free building. I respect the heck out of all of you free builders out there. It's just not a good time for me. Doing this, being able to just follow a schematic of a design that's already made takes down so much frustration. Mewtwo was making clones and puppeting people with psychic powers. I have the new movie card from seeing the Pokemon movie. It got all of us. It's available. If it's available, I would vote for it. Yeah, that's a good question. Is it streaming somewhere? Would it be available somewhere is the big question. In the days of streaming, you really are at the mercy of just whatever the catalog is. I was like, you haven't eaten? It's 10:43 p.m., but no, time zones exist. Yeah, true. I cannot reach that. No, we're gonna make a separate... We're gonna make a separate little scaffolding tower right here. Not that bad being a freehand builder when you are so good that you get the wanted result on the first try. Yeah, but how often does it actually happen? Let's be real. Imagine being at the mercy of the catalog. Can't relate. Uh-huh, sure. You have your own catalog. You have the Joseph Rooks catalog, which is your, I don't know, 10 hard drives of stuff. Yeah, that's what my time zone was like, how, but then remembered. Yeah, it's only 5. AI search results really just poison trying to find where to watch something. I'm very curious to know what the AI search results showed for trying to find where to watch something. Is it like giving you a breakdown on like what it means to watch something online and how things are hosted, or is it actually giving an answer? Like 100% of the time I have really low standards though, so as long as it doesn't look like a pile of poop, then it's fine. When it comes to building, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Sometimes good enough is good enough. Okay, this part's going to be easier because now I can just do a wall all the way across. Once again, so much birch went into this build. It is going to take me a concerted amount of effort and energy to not include birch in future builds if I ever try to like expand the color palette. It's gonna be like a creative exercise. Trying to find something else, a different kind of block palette to match with sandstone and sand. It's just so nice. Birch looks so nice with sandstone. Just says stuff like Netflix may have it subject to availability. Oh, that's helpful. Yeah, that's definitely the answer to the question that we were just asking. Already have my bed. Nice. And I'm like, why even put that on the front of my eyes, Google? That's like, what's the magic 8-ball answer? That's not yes, no, or maybe. It's more like, if the winds of fate deem it. Magic 8-ball answers. Most likely. I think it's most likely. Or outlook not so good. Wait, is that what we should do? For the one idea of making a... Oh, what did we talk about? I think it was a Jurassic idea. To make an island with some kind of mob that's giving out fortunes. And you have to push a button and have a dispenser pop out your fortune. But what if it's just like, not actual fortunes? What if it's like Magic 8-ball style? Yes, no, maybe, outlook not so good, ask again later, most likely, it is certain. Great idea. Yeah, I love that. I think that'd be fun. That sounds so fun. Okay. Let me open up my document so I can write down the idea because otherwise it will literally leave my brain. Oh my gosh. These notes, some of these notes are literally copy and pasted from chat one day. I forget who said this, but whoever had the sandworm idea, I literally just copied and pasted your entire chat. Sandworm mouth? Wait, spark of genius. Do a few small islands and you have a sandworm and snake wrapping around it, going through the islands and the body that, like, I forget who said this, but I have it. The entire message. It was around here somewhere. Wasn't it? Uh-oh, where did I move this? It's not where I remember putting it. Oh, there it is. Okay. It was mixed together. The Oracle Island. And then in parentheses, use magic 8 ball responses. Okay. It is saved. Yeah, try again later. Better not tell you now. Reply hazy, try again, exactly. Hey, Mythically Emily, or Emmy, welcome in. How's it going? That was your idea, was it, Jace? Okay, yes. I like that you grabbed all that, but not the chatter. I know. Well, because I was focusing on the text in front of the name. Because I was afraid that the name was going to include a hyperlink, and then I would have a hyperlink in my notes, and just dumb reason. But that's what it was. It's good I got mac and cheese. Oh man, mac and cheese sounds so good. I wish I had some mac and cheese right now. I wish I had a lot of things right now. Tacos, mac and cheese, a sandwich, a really good sandwich. I'm still so proud of that big brain moment that happened once in a blue moon. It was a great idea. Which is why I wrote it down. I've thought about it a lot actually since that day, thinking like, how would I be able to make this? Taco Mac is really good. Okay, Taco Mac. All of this sounds delicious. Have a mystical orb, which is a magic 8-ball, but slightly different. What are the responses that it has, Brian? Any good ones? There's a Yu-Gi-Oh card named Hungry Burger. Hungry Burger. Interesting. Hungry Burger. Oh man, speaking of burger, speaking of food, chat. Show of hands. Or really, show of responses. What is your favorite fast food burger? Out of all of the options, Burger King, McDonald's, In-N-Out, Five Guys, Red Robin. What is your favorite main chain burger to have? Hungry Burger is amazing. Is that an actual place? It's basically a mimic burger. Oh, like a mimic chest? Super Max. What's Super Mac? I've grinded up 2 stacks in 28 diamond ores. Any guesses how many diamonds I'm gonna get? Ooh. 2 stacks in 28 diamond ores. I'm sure there's an easy way to do the math on that, because I think you get a certain amount of diamonds per diamond ore, right? But I don't know the numbers, so I'm not sure. I say 30. Random number. Hungry Burger was my gamer tag. Was it, Brian? Was it a Yu-Gi-Oh reference? Probably In-N-Out for fast food tier. I had In-N-Out for the first time this year, and it was really good. I understand the hype for In-N-Out. It's still fast food. It's still like, you know, just a fast food burger, but I would get it over like McDonald's or Burger King. Not a big fan of burgers. I like chicken nuggets and tenders a lot more. All right, same question then. Where do you get your chicken tenders from? What kind of chicken tenders do you like to get? I just realized I completely left out Wendy's in this list. Poor Wendy's. Didn't even think of them. I got 4 stacks and 61, basically doubled. That's amazing. That's a lot of diamonds. Man, I never have that luck when I mine. Yeah, like the mimic chest. That's awesome. Are those options that are available here? Five Guys? Yeah, I think we don't have In-N-Out over on the East Coast, as far as I know, or at least in my area. So I also would probably vote Five Guys. Just finished cooking the taco meat, but didn't realize I was out of tortillas. Gotta run to the store now. Oh no. Man, that's a drag. That happened to me last night, actually. I was, what was I making? No, it wasn't that I was making food. I was actually dyeing my hair, and then I realized I had no developer, and was like, oh, this is kind of important. I can't eat it, but I like the buttermilk burger from Culver's. Ooh, Emmy, I've not heard of Culver's, I don't think. Buttermilk burger does sound really good, though. Orb says things like the stars say no and consult me later. Those are good responses. I like those. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Had the Yugi card and thought it was a great gamer tag. That actually is a good gamer tag. Hungry Burger? Yeah, I like that. Thank you. I don't have a troll account. My normal account is the troll. True. Five Guys is great, but so expensive. Yeah, I tend to, I don't know. I really don't tend to eat much fast food. Like what you would typically think of as fast food. Like, I don't know, Taco Bell and McDonald's and stuff. Just because it like messes up my stomach. So I don't really get it very often. My idea of fast food is like fast dining or whatever they classify it as. Casual dining? That. Things like Panera and I don't know, Chipotle and stuff like that. Did you? How dare you? Oh my gosh, how dare you? You're supposed to be hanging from this. Why aren't you hanging? Oh! Really? Why? Okay, I guess I gotta hang these by hand? Because it's not hanging them, it's just placing them on the block? That's annoying. Okay. I'm really good at scaffolding, if you didn't know. There we go. Didn't I put my bed on me? No. There we go. Using my machine though, which does a lot of the heavy lifting. Oh yeah, like a tunneler. Those are fun. I usually get the McDonald's chicken nuggets, but if a burger place has them, I'll likely get it. Yum. Chicken nuggets also sound really good right now. The food in general sounds good right now. Also, I was out shopping today and discovered Olive Garden has made it to Ireland. Really? You know, I was just talking about Olive Garden. We have some gift cards that we need to use. And so I like jokingly said, "Hey, when do you want to go have crappy Italian? We should use those Olive Garden cards." I remember being a kid and Olive Garden was actually pretty decent. Not so much anymore. Wait, I should probably go up this one. You and Jesse have somehow managed to dye your hair within a day of each other. What a coincidence. That's crazy. I'll have to message her and say that you told me. We do sync up very strangely at the same times. For certain things. In-N-Out is amazing, but there are none on the East Coast. I know, I'm kind of sad actually. Now that I've actually tried In-N-Out, it's good. I would probably like to get it as a, you know, as a burger option whenever I'm in the mood for burgers. Fast casual. Yeah, there we go. Fast casual. Oh, place it against the wall. That's a good call, Al. Thank you. I'll try that next time. Yeah, at least where I live, it's not known for being expensive. It's known for being bad Italian food. Yeah, for Olive Garden, I know. It's kind of crappy. Hey, Cree, how's it going? That reminds me, I finally worked out the redstone I wanted to use for the rail switching thanks to a great YouTuber coming up with a good ticketing system I tested out and actually liked. Oh my gosh, really, Joseph? Is this for the rail system for a treehouse or for something different? At least where I live. Oh yeah. Treat redeem for acorn needed. Right? Feed the acorn a treat instead of feed the Dakota a treat. Okay, let's try it. You said place it against the wall? Ah, but I need okay, hang on. Let me turn off easy place then. No, it still places it on the block. That's so dumb. Okay, I'll have to come back through and I'll have to come back through and place those manually with scaffolding. There was no schematic, so I had to find a time when I actually had brain cells to follow the tutorial and build the wiring. That does use a different amount of brain power, doesn't it? Having to recreate something from a tutorial versus just like messing around with the schematic. Uh-huh. The only thing I like from Olive Garden is the breadsticks. Cameron, honestly, that is mostly what I'm craving. I want to go to Olive Garden to use those gift cards so I can get the breadsticks. And specifically, have you ever tried Alfredo sauce to dip your breadsticks in? That was my favorite thing to do as a kid. There's this incredible combination with the Alfredo sauce and like the garlic salt that's on the breadsticks. Together, they taste so good. So I'm like, whenever I go, that is absolutely gonna get ordered. The rest of it, I don't know. I might just get spaghetti or something. Acorn and I didn't coordinate that, Jace. We both just took shots at it. I liked some of the soups at Olive Garden, particularly the oh yeah, the potato and gnocchi is really good. I wonder if that's still tasty. It is filling though, true. For treehouse, plus for the rail system I've been putting off building on Realm of the Mad Duck. Hoping something sane and signal strength based would come along. This is not that. I gave up waiting. Oh, so are you basically just like settling for this one instead? Ooh, we're getting to the top part. This is some fun shapes up here. Also, perfect. Okay, I can reach those. Gotta keep an eye out for the lanterns that I can place. But that's exciting, Joseph. Oh my gosh. The ticketing system for a rail system? In-N-Out is fine, but I think it's a little overhyped. Yeah, I do agree. Like, I know some people are I don't know. There are people who treat In-N-Out like a religion, and I agree, it's tasty, but I also kind of felt like it was on the same level as maybe like a Five Guys. Honestly, it reminded me of like a McDonald's bun and a Five Guys prepared burger. Five Guys style prepared burger. Oh no, I missed it. Ah. Okay, I think there was just one lantern right over here. Yeah, you. I usually refuse to even deal with redstone that is only available via a YouTube tutorial because almost all of it is bad, but this was a very obviously not bad. Good. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad you found it and that it seems to be a good solution. That is exciting. When we have double dates, my friends always order 2 rounds of the dipping sauces for us right away because we all go hard with it. Are you talking about dipping sauces at Olive Garden? Yeah. That is the thing that's worth ordering. Olive Garden sounds like what we used to have in Germany. It was called Vapiano. It's like fast casual dining. Well, is it? No, I think Olive Garden is considered casual dining. Still like a restaurant you go and sit down at, but it's not as like fancy. But then they went bankrupt a few years ago. That's sad, especially for people who liked the food there. Some people have to make everything a cult. Right? Yeah, the cult of In-N-Out. Yeah, fast casual. Yeah. All right, let me do a quick little spin around and make sure I am not missing any other lanterns. I think only ones I'm missing are the ones on the backside, which I need to place with scaffolding. Okay, and I can literally do that now because I will be able to There's no more to place. I'll be able to place all of them all at once. Also, is it time to sleep again? I think so. Hey, Whiteout. Welcome in. It is about to be nighttime. Let's grab our bed. In-N-Out is just a good fast food place. It's not going to blow your mind, but it's not like competing with sit downs. Yeah, I also just like appreciate how apparently their business model hasn't changed since whenever it got founded, like 1950 or whatever. They still have the same same menu, same condiments, same style of cooking. And the fact that they apparently make their patties with mustard in it really does add a lot of flavor. That was tasty. Issue isn't restaurant being bad. Usually it's just about it being outdated. I think it's both. I think it's been both. Okay, all three of these. Alrighty then. TLDR, it sends a chest minecart containing tickets that map to the route ahead of the player. Player goes in the second cart. You can also have additional carts follow the player for moving resources or mobs, for example. Oh, that's awesome. That sounds like a cool system. And it has the ability to do default directions if there is no ticket, so I can design the whole system to route back to a Grand Central Station by default. I love that. And you're saying this is a new design someone just came up with? Like this year? Wow, that's perfect. Perfect timing. Quality was good. Loved the salad. Oh, I forgot how to say that. Salad niçoise? Do I have more? I do. I have more lanterns. Yeah, but chat, if you're in Ireland, try Supermax. It's the better version of McDonald's. Use all the local stuff as well, like meat and things. Okay, that makes a huge difference. And honestly, I do want to whenever I am in Europe next, I do want to try fast food there to see what it tastes like, because I didn't last time I was at TwitchCon. But that's always intrigued me. The fact that even though the brand is overseas, the way that they make the food is typically different and usually better. I went to Iceland once and I had the most incredible food there because it was literally everything was local. Like the burgers were made out of the cows that roamed the highlands or whatever they call it in Iceland, the hills. And lamb too was also local, and most of their like vegetables and things were local, and it just tasted so fresh and so delicious. Burger King here tastes different than in the US version. Yeah, that's why I want to try one of the fast food places next time I am visiting Europe, because I want to see the difference. Okay, so we're ready for the next layer. Yes, I think so. Okay, but Supermax, I will try to remember that, Jace, because I would like to try that. So it's a design, the ticketing system is a design that someone came up with over the last couple of years. Awesome. Supermax is only in Ireland, but I guess it's an excuse to visit Anathra. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. I love having friends who live in other countries because then it makes trips in that direction even more fun. Man, McDonald's in the US is so much worse than ours. The chips were the same though. That was impressive. Really? They make the fries the same way? That's funny. Ah, I knew I was gonna miss that. Crap. Aw, come on. Okay. Saved. Supermax is a different brand? Yeah, I figured it was its own brand. Not based on anything. Or an offshoot or something. The European fast food experience was trying McDonald's in London and really not enjoying it. I assume it also depends on the location. Still, like where you get it from. Like really trafficked areas, I don't know. Sometimes really trafficked areas or like airports and whatever, the food can just be kind of like, eh. Ooh, I do not have walls. I think those are somewhere in my ender chest. Let's grab that. And as someone who had McDonald's in Japan and got food poisoning, there are 0 countries I would like to eat McDonald's in, including my own. Fair. Okay, walls. We need red. There they are. Red sandstone walls. How to keep the fries consistently awful. Oh, wait. No, this is fine. I was gonna say, I don't know if I want to go in this direction. I think I liked looping, what is it? Clockwise? Not counterclockwise like this? Oh well. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Supermax? The Japan KFC thing is incredibly funny. What's the Japan KFC thing? I read the story about that and it being a genius marketing thing. Wait, KFC on Christmas is a big thing in Japan apparently? What? Really? Oh, why? Yeah, I see the message, but why? Is there an explanation for it? Japan's love of Colonel Sanders is also pretty funny. Okay, that I knew about, and that I find really funny and charming. That they love the Colonel Sanders character. What is it about Colonel Sanders actually that they would like? I was gonna say, you know, Japan is known for having 1,000,001 mascots. Every like town, small company, large company, government body in Japan has a mascot of some sort. So I was thinking maybe it was that. It's almost like our version of having a mascot, but then we have like Mickey Mouse. We have other very prominent American mascots that I think would be just as notable, I guess. So maybe it's not that. Has anyone heard of Apache Pizza? No, I don't think I have. Ooh, do I have a button or a lever? I don't think so. I think I have to craft one. I hate crafting buttons. They feel so unnecessary. Like, what a waste. Just like, I don't even want this anymore. I'm just gonna chuck it into the void. Hello, battery. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Okay. And then we put this back in here, and we have had a button. Just watch. I'm gonna probably need to make another button because I forgot that there's like another round of lamps somewhere. The Colonel dating sim is real and can hurt you. I think I remember hearing about this, and I am simultaneously shocked, but also not surprised. Jeez. Basically, it said that they have KFC for Christmas dinner in the US, and the people believed it. Oh no. And then just caught on culturally. But short answer, Christmas is a secular holiday in Japan with no associated traditions. So one of the KFC ad guys was like, wait, if we go nuts, we can be the Christmas food. That is, I agree, Mr. Meow. That is actually devious. Especially since it worked. It actually worked. Oh my gosh. Wow. Now I want to know what the marketing was like. How did they convince an entire country to eat KFC for Christmas? Because that's, I don't know, the thing that they should do. Okay, so apparently Apache Pizza is also another pizza shop in Ireland. Visit that as well when you come to Europe. Okay, absolutely. I love pizza. Telling me to go to a food place when I'm traveling, easy. That's an easy yes for me. Easy yes for me. I travel for food mostly anyway. Literally the only reason I ever want to go to Italy is because there's this one gelato place that's been run by this man his entire life. It was featured on Chef's Table. And I'm like, I don't know who you are. And I really don't care about Italy, but I want to go to Italy just to go to your gelato shop. Thank you for that follow also, Death Whispers. Welcome in. Their Christmas meals are legit amazing looking too. Wait. Okay, hang on. So what you're saying is KFC did a marketing campaign to convince the Japanese people to eat KFC for Christmas, but then they also made a menu for it? At least they made a menu for it or made menu items for it. That's good on them for not being like, have our standard 6-piece chicken meal for your Christmas dinner, Japan. We were talking about this on Cram's channel before Christmas. Oh, that's right, because they can probably... Have they experienced it firsthand, Joseph, now that they live in Japan? Japanese Christmas cakes look wonderful. I remember learning about Japanese Christmas cakes, but I forget what they look like. Oh, that's right. Guys, don't you want... Not this. Don't you want to try... Why did you do that again? Really? No, this. Wouldn't you want to try that? Oh my gosh, it is... That looks incredible. I want that. I also feel like I've seen that in just regular cafes in Japan before. I love sponge cake and I love strawberries. I would eat the heck out of that. Oh man. I know Japanese pastries always look, they look too perfect. Their Christmas meals are legit amazing looking too. Okay, yes. And then Damien, no plans currently. No. I was just talking about how I've been to Europe before, but I did not get a chance to try the fast food there. Or American brands in another country. One of these days I want to try and compare. I believe they got a song commissioned by the singer of Plastic Love for their commercial, and it's like this sort of sad nostalgia song that appealed so hard to Japanese people. It's stuck. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. Basically, Japan had no Christmas traditions in the 70s. It's a very secular holiday there for obvious reasons. They started making fried chicken as a Christmas party food. And when it was clear their idea was working, they went all in on it and started an ad campaign called Kentucky for Christmas. That's fantastic. Kentucky for Christmas. Oh my god. Wow. You know what else I learned recently? KFC in Japan doesn't have mashed potatoes. What do they have instead? Oh my gosh. I feel like mashed potatoes is such a... It goes hand in hand with fried chicken. I can't imagine what would they have instead. Ugh. I almost just walked right off that ledge. Ashes of Sorrow, Japanese pastries always look so good. That's right. I read that and I completely agree. Oh my gosh. I found an onigiri place near me. I had no idea it existed. And by near, I mean not that near, but it's still within driving distance. And I was over in that direction one day and was like, what? We have an onigiri restaurant? In my state? Are you kidding? And I tried it and it was really good and very nostalgic. Reminded me of my time in Japan. Okay, I guess we should probably work on the roof too. Do I have room for this? Yeah, I have room to start it at least. How's Acorn? I regret we didn't go into the Japanese fast food art show we walked past. I have thought the same thing, Eve. I wish I wasn't so tired and warm at the time. Because I would have, if not. It looks heavenly. I know, doesn't it? Kentucky. Yeah. Kentucky kurimasu. Yeah. Kurismasu. Yeah. I personally don't think American fast food here is worth it, but there's plenty of local street food and fast food. That's a lot more fun to try. Where is here, Damien? You're talking about American fast food in another country? Yeah, and really, I would prefer to eat the food in the local food of a place. But because I have heard for so many years how different American fast food chains are in other countries, my curiosity has piqued, and I'm like, well, I figure I should try it at some point in time. Here in Europe, yeah. It sounds like enough of a difference that I feel like it would be worth a try. Even just to have the experience. Mashed cauliflower. We didn't have mashed potatoes in KFC for a long time. I wanted to say it got added maybe 6 years ago. Don't quote me on that, but is relatively recent in the grand scheme of things. Interesting. Wow. How? That's so strange to me though, because mashed potatoes are like mashed potatoes are not an inherently like American thing, right? For them to be excluded from a menu is interesting, especially like a fried chicken menu. I don't know. The thing Anathra made is barmbrack. I don't know how to say that. Briach is a traditional Irish fruitcake since you showed it earlier. Oh, that's right. Yeah. The fruitcake that Anathra made on the server over there. Yeah. Update, secure tortillas and tacos have been made. I am so impressed that you went out to the store for an ingredient that you were missing. I feel like if that had happened to me, I might have been like, taco salad it is. Quickly get our bed. My face hurts a lot from the respirator mask at work, but I still gotta wear it. Oh, I'm sorry, Eve. You've been doing a lot of respiration, whatever the word is. Tasks that require a respirator recently, it seems. We're down to 1 KFC in town here. 2 others have closed. Yeah, you're probably not missing much, Brian. Or hear me out, let all the fumes and particles get in your body. I would be freaked out working around the fumes and particles, even wearing face protection. Being freaked out that it could still, like, somehow get through. I think I'd rather try a fast food place native to the country I'm in than an American fast food place but overseas, because American but overseas could be two or three times as good and still be bad. That is totally fair. Yeah, and actually on this topic of like food and fast food and what's local and whatever, the places that Jace mentioned, I would love to try next time, if ever I am in Ireland. Oh, I think I just ran out of room. Imagine that it's a case of, if the grinding needs done, the mask will be on. Ugh. When you work in that kind of environment, you accept that you will be shortening your lifespan. I've wondered about that. Man, like even mechanics, being around all those chemicals, brake fluid and stuff, and getting it all in their hands freaks me out. I could not. I can guarantee you I will not be eating any fast food in Japan. Oh, that's right, Joseph! Your trip is coming up, isn't it? Oh, are you excited? Good morning, bye-bye. Hi. Oh. How are you today? Did you have a good holiday? Good morning. In about 2.5 weeks. That's so close. Oh my gosh, you have been planning this trip for months. That's the worst. When you have to wait. When you know you have a fun trip coming up, but you have to wait. Uh-oh. Can I combine anything here? No. This is what we're going to do. We're going to dump whatever empty shulker boxes I have in here. Perfect. It's 2. That frees up a lot of space. I'll also give locations to you to visit if you were up for road trips around Ireland. One day, that would be awesome. Okay, we're on the roof, guys. We're so close. We are so close to finishing the outside of this building. We're probably gonna have to end up doing the interior tomorrow on stream because it is getting late. And speaking of all of this delicious sounding food, I need to get some food soon. I don't envy nail techs either, breathing in acetone and whatnot all day. Ugh, yeah, that would be really harsh. Doing good. Got a few hours in at work today and got home a little early. What a nice treat. Oh, thank you for the hydrate footy. It has been a minute since I have hydrated, so good call. I had to cancel my last trip 48 hours before I took the plane, so be careful, don't trip. Oh no, Nala, are you saying that you tripped and hurt yourself and so you had to cancel your trip? You took the wrong kind of trip, Nala. Broke your elbow. No, that's the worst. Man. How disappointing to have to cancel your trip because you broke a bone. Depending on where it was, if I was in your shoes, I would probably have to really think long and hard about whether or not I just wanted to like get a cast and then get on the plane anyway. Okay, I think we're going on to, what is this, jungle planks? Yeah, jungle planks, which I gotta go find. In here. There you are. How are you doing today? Doing good as well. I am... Oh, is it about to rain? Doing good as well. I am working on a new shop for the server. We're going to be selling concrete and concrete powder. So that is what we're building today. And we're also talking about a lot of food. We've been on a food conversation for a bit. Oh, geez. Okay, good. Got it. Really? Oh, you dropped anyway. And it's gone forever. Okay. It fell straight into the void. Yeah, you took the wrong kind of trip. Oh, I wasn't able to drive, so no trip for me. Oh, that's so sad, Nala. I traded Spain for a triple fracture. Man. And you had to drive for the trip? That sucks. Thought that was rain. Oh, geez, Curly Blonde. I'm so sorry I didn't see your message over on YouTube. We are building a shop. This is over by the shopping district of the server. This is SkyBlock Kingdoms. And this shop, which actually I haven't shown chat in a bit, we're going to take a step back and look at it from the front in a minute. This shop is going to sell concrete and concrete powder. Because we are basically turning into the kingdom that does gravity block stuff. Oh boy, what is this? Spruce slab. Gotta go find the spruce slabs now. But we're only gonna be able to do the outside of the building today, I think. The inside is gonna have to be tomorrow. A tomorrow project. Spruce, there you are. Spruce slab. I just joined at the perfect moment, I suppose. Did you sense we were talking about Japanese food? Yeah, I guess so. You did. You knew. No worries. That's a cool color palette. Yeah, I'm really happy with how it turned out. So my kingdom, I don't know if you know much about SkyBlock Kingdoms or if you just wandered in. But our server is based on wood types, and I am with the Acacia Kingdom. And so we definitely have embraced the orange in the color palettes. And as a result, have ended up needing to make some color palettes around acacia wood and also red sandstone and stuff. But honestly, it's worked out really well. Okay, if you missed it earlier, we made this magic carpet in the front to be the path that gets up to the building, and then this is what the building looks like on the outside. You turn off the schematics, you can actually see. Yay, there we go. I think it's done on the outside. That was it. So tomorrow we'll work on the inside where we're going to have the actual the concrete and concrete powder being sold. I have some really cool displays, which I'm honestly really happy with and very proud of. But yeah, that's it. Right next to our sand shop too. Our hourglass sand shop. Magic Carpet Ride starts playing in the background. Yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness. You broke your wrist in 2020, Footy, when you were allowed out before a lockdown Christmas? Oh my gosh. I feel like a wrist is a really, really bad bone to break. Man, driving was a big part of it. Man, that sucks, Nala. This looks amazing. Yeah, thank you, Fi-Fi. The bamboo tassels for the carpet are such a cool addition. Yeah. I've been having fun adding bamboo to different accents with things. Bamboo is also a really good block for sandstone and acacia. Whoop. I'm to sleep again. Acacia builds are so pretty all the time. Thank you so much, Backrock. I have really been enjoying the acacia color palette this year. With this season. Oh, how do I get down from here? I didn't think about that. Do I have water? Do I have a water bucket somewhere? I'm a little high up here. Oh no, of course I don't. Okay, well, and I don't have any ender pearls either. So let's see. Is there a place that I can strategically get down from without breaking anything? Chicken note block to play the song as you walk across the magic carpet. Ah, Abyssal, that would be really cool. Only downside to that is it would break the side view of it because there'd be a bunch of redstone underneath. But honestly, I love that idea. Could someone flip your trapdoor? True, someone could. Let me see if there's a spot that's safe though, because the front. Oh, here we go. The front area has. Yeah, right here. I got it. We got that. Then we got this part. Okay, we're fine. Now we can get down. Are you kidding me? Is this built in a slime chunk? Oh, great. Okay, cool. Do slime spawn anytime? Even if there's proper lighting? Because that's going to be awkward. People trying to shop and just slime hopping around. Oh, slime spawn at all light levels. Oh man. Okay, well, we're probably gonna have some slime workers. We're gonna have to employ some slime here, I guess. Man, all right. It's like hell I'm gonna have to put buttons down for everything. With your elytra, obviously. I do have feather falling on these boots, so that was enough to get us down safely enough. I did not think you'd still be live. Anywho, I'm back. We're basically wrapping up, Migs. I know, it's been a long stream today. Woo, almost 5 hours. But we did it. We did the outside of the shop. So tomorrow on stream, we're going to be working on the interior, which honestly is worth worth coming by for, because I am super, super, super happy with how the interior turned out, if you haven't seen it yet. What's the floor of your shop made of? Sandstone. What's the shop for? Hey, Mrs. Chief. It is for concrete and concrete powder. It's going to be our concrete shop. In a slime chunk? Yes. Yeah, great. They're simply the staff that work at the fine establishment. We're just going to have to, yeah, we're just going to have some slime employees. It's fine. We'll deal with it. If it's just in that corner, you can have a slime enclosure. Yeah, hopefully it is just in that corner. You could do sandstone slabs to make it non-spawnable in that area if you can figure out which chunk is the actual slime chunk. I might have to look at it. Or we'll just have to make sure people can tell the slime workers that they don't need any help finding any product and make them go away. Probably won't be too hard to spawn proof. Yeah, I just don't want to mess up the design. It's fine, we'll see. They could have just been like a stray slime too. Looks great. Yeah, thank you so much. Also, Ashes, I appreciate that. Off to a good start. If anyone has any ideas for something to put underneath the shop, I am all ears. I have the magic carpet as the pathway to the shop, but I don't know what to put underneath it. I could just go with a regular, you know, another mountain, upside down, rocky mountain looking thing. But I kind of want to do something different. I honestly, really, with my upcoming builds for Acacia, I want to start trying to do something more interesting for the underside of the islands than just, you know, I was once a hunk of rock. Sand and water turning into concrete? True. We could do something colorful, kind of like almost like a rainbow type of thing, or like a rainbow beam. Or, oh, how do I say this? I read what you said and I immediately pictured like a fractal, like columns of color. Almost like, okay, here we go. A paintbrush. When you take a paintbrush with paint and you swipe it on a surface, you have like the thick paint and then it kind of like trickles down into like little streaks. That kind of thing. That's what I was picturing, like all the way around the base. That's a thought. Or just let people die. Slime aren't that dangerous. They're probably going to be fine. I say as okay, good. I was in free cam, not inside the building, but on the walkway. I was like, wouldn't it figure if I was standing inside here, another slime appeared and like pushed me into the void or killed me as I was standing there yapping. Yeah, a big cloud, an oasis, a lamp, like a genie lamp, a genie's tail, a cloud of smoke holding it up, going into a genie lamp sitting on the magic carpet. Ooh. Ooh, that's actually a cool thought. It's just very blocky. Even though the design looks cool, it is essentially just a big square block. So I figure, I don't know, maybe something that looks a little more like grounded or strong. Sounds good, Footy. Sand and water turning into concrete, though. That's a cool idea. A giant pyramid with a tip ending in the pool. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe doing another pyramid because we do have the pyramid underneath the sand shop over here, so it could just kind of like echo the same thing, but it would be nice to do something different. Could do cool blue wisps of glass as magic holding it up. Yeah. Drips, yeah, drips or streaks or whatever you want to call them. That could be pretty. Need to take a bin out. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll think about it. These are good suggestions though. Thank you for making those. You're making my brain chew on them. I'm sure the more I look at it, the more I stare at it, I will figure it out. Also, another build is going to be coming to this side of the server next. After this, I'm going to be building a game. And that game is going to go right here. And I'm honestly very excited about it because we haven't had a game like this on the server before, and I want to see what everyone thinks. So I also have I have that to look forward to, which kind of means I might want to decorate this area a little bit more with maybe some more floating islands and stuff. So the whole concept of leaning into magic might be a good thought. Have like, I don't know, magic-y glass clouds and stuff, or floating things or whatever. So yeah, good thoughts. Dream cloud colors or magic wispies. Yeah, Pie, exactly. Something like that, maybe. I'll have to play around in creative and see what I can come up with. But the important thing is getting the shop done. Just thought about SBK and the way we do shops. We should definitely mess with vertical entrances more often. Maybe you can have some launchers that send you across. Yeah, Viking, I was thinking about that with this, but I tried putting it lower and higher and it didn't really look right. But I do like the idea of having more different Y levels over here. Maybe, I don't know what yet, but soon. Yeah. I'm also thinking about doing that for our kingdom. We have not explored the Y levels enough yet. I definitely want to go way lower. Wind charge launchers, yeah. You can use glass and lights to make like a magic cloud for the bottom of the island. Yeah, honestly, the more I picture that, I think doing magic clouds might be the best way to go. Because it would go with the magic carpet look. Okay. Thanks, chat. I'll try that out. I think that's working in my brain, and we could probably have the clouds like spiraling down a little bit to also use up some more Y level. Cool. Okay. Oh my goodness. Well, that was a long and fun stream. Thank you all for being here. We are going to be wrapping up now, though. Let me see. Who is someone live? Oh, Mig is live. I haven't been able to raid Mig in a while. That is perfect. All right. So hang on a little bit longer, everyone. We're going to go see another person who plays on the server, Mig, who is our one of our Jungle Kingdom members. And let me see, is Mig streaming on YouTube? Oh, I actually don't see. I don't think so. Thank you for the stream, Acorn. Thank you so much for being here, Jace. I appreciate all of you. All right, well, Meg is not on YouTube, so YouTube, thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. If it was your first time in here, thank you for lurking and hanging out. Maybe consider hitting the subscribe button. I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays at 2 p.m. Eastern on both YouTube and Twitch. I also make videos, tutorials and stuff, because I like building. Shocker. I know, I just spent a whole stream building something, and I'm like, I already want to build the next thing. But anyway, thank you for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow. Take care, YouTube. Bye-bye. Alrighty. Yeah, Mig stopped streaming on YouTube. Aha. Okay. Well, we're just going to go raid Mig.